starting late again tonight. Same issue as last night. I had to sleep in the middle of the day and woke up late, and then I went and got dinner, so... I think we're going to do one entry with what I got, just to see how it goes, although I think it's going to go horribly unless Gold Chip really decides to carry. And then we're going to go back into trying to rebuild some aces. I almost got a really good Heishi Amazon. Everything was there, and I got screwed on both gold recoveries. It was horrible. So I can try the new one. It's only got like 900 stamina and white recoveries, but like the one that I've been using is so bad. Might as well give it a shot, but we're still heavily relying on Gold Chip to carry, and I still gotta do rebuilds. So probably gonna go horrible today, but we're gonna try it out. Might as well just get this open now. I did finally get a couple of clips together, so hopefully those will work, because I haven't tested them yet. But I've been really wanting to use some memes in my stream, so we'll see. We'll see if I get a chance. If I encounter another whale or two, which is very likely. Get to try these out. I think we're gonna jump into first entry right away here. And I'm going to swap out this Amma for this one. So I got everything. I mean, power's a little bit low, wit's a little bit low, but I basically got what I'm looking for. Turf S, max speed, and no friggin' gold recoveries. Super Creek and McQueen screwed me. I couldn't believe it. I was so angry. So we're going to see if 935 with 3 whites will be enough. I doubt it, but we might as well give it a shot, right? And I'm tempted to just throw in Debuffer Cafe, but this Cafe occasionally wants to run, so I think it's worth leaving her in for now. Yeah, I think you really do need double S, which I haven't hit. I've been hitting it in the other events, but I haven't gotten lucky on this one. Gold Chip still has a chance of winning, though, I think. It's just unlikely. I don't know if I can get lucky enough with matchups to get 3 in a row, but we'll see. Or 3 out of 5 at least. I don't need 3 in a row, but... And breaking up the entries with doing runs pushes the clock later. Sometimes, certain times at nights are a little bit less competitive than others. But I've noticed it seems like, so around 11 o'clock my time, it gets a little bit easier, but then you hit like 1 a.m. and all of a sudden it's sweaty again. So you have like a very short window where the competition seems to be lighter. Sometimes at this time you get a little bit lighter, like we are #1 favorite here. So potentially we get lucky, but yeah, we got the double S aptitudes coming in, which we haven't been seeing too many in round 1, but I expected to see more of them here. At least this person wasted points on vision. Ah, Jesus, another one of these. Not S rank though, surprisingly. Yeah, a little bit light on skills. But those are some spooky stats. At least no S aptitudes here. We're not seeing any S rank builds. The Pace Chasers still aren't very concerning to me. We do have a debuffer. Nothing targeting end closers, so if we manage to dodge Murmur and Eyes, Hishiyama might survive, but I have a feeling that she's going to nuke Hishiyama with no gold recoveries. Now an ace, Matikane Fukukitaru. Super rare to see that. Interested to see how she does. Random sympathy for no reason. Still a little bit light on skills, but decent stats here. Weak stamina, though. I think with only 1 gold recovery, they might suffer a little bit, especially with that nature. If they get hit by the nature, they're done. There's nothing super crazy here. I think this gold chip is the only thing that I'm concerned about. Or actually, this gold chip. This gold chip is the one I'm really concerned about. So I think we're just looking at a gold chip battle.
たる空の下行われる京都レース場芝3000ライブラ杯9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はここまで無敗。
Surprised that Gold Chip with the crazy stats isn't rated higher. I don't know. The predictions are always so wonky in this.
ここまで無敗三冠馬娘アグネスタキオン。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。ここまで無敗二冠馬娘6番ゴールドシップ1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いま
I
した。
think this entire event is like super heavy RNG just because it's really hard to get any sort of wit on these builds when you need the stamina. So everybody's rocking really low wit, and it just makes everything like way heavier RNG than usual. Like last night was all over the place. So I don't even think I can assess anything based on build alone. There's way too much RNG with the whip. Next event's going to be a lot more consistent with the better builds winning more often, because we'll be able to do whip builds. And I know my builds suffer a little bit with positioning because I don't have a lot of mid-race. But I hate not building into late race too much. It's hard to balance. Again, without the whip builds, that is the one benefit of running like the Rico card. You do get more skill points, so you're able to take a little bit more mid-race. But like I've tried using the PAL cards, and I can never get a viable ace out of it. So I don't know if I'm just unlucky or what's up with it, but it never seems to work out for me. So I've given up on PAL cards. If I had access to like one max limit break PAL and then I could borrow another, maybe I would try for the super high RNG, but I don't, so I don't think it's worth. Maybe in the next event I could give it a shot because we don't need so many recovery skills, but for here, it's like, it's really difficult to even get the recovery you need. Looks like Gold Chip wants it.
追いつきたいあなたに。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。6番ゴールドシップ花を進む栄光まで400。
Look at Cafe go. Cafe zooming too. get a top 2 placement here? I don't know, because that was a distance win. Who took second? Yeah, she only got 4th. She was zooming there for a second. Alright, let's see if the luck continues. Doubtful. I think I can make Rico work in the next event, but here it's really hard to do builds without 2 gold recoveries, and the only other way that I have access to that on most of the characters that I'm building is if I run like a 0 limit break Rice Shower power card, which is really just going to nerf my stats. I just don't think I can make it work, unfortunately. I'm definitely going to give it a shot next event because we don't need as much recovery. This is Late Surger. I don't know if you can build her as end closer or not. I've never really looked into Hachikane Fukugitaru. I mean, I could try Rico for like a Late Surger build. I could try it with like a Super Creek or Tachyon or something that already has the unique recovery. This Top Gun's not terrible, a little light on skills, low power. She fast though. This thing's obviously the threat. Yeah, I could also sacrifice a unique and try to inherit one, but I don't have any like Tachyon or Super Creek parents that I can really use right now. I could try that for the next long though, try to prepare some parents with the healing uniques, so that way I only have to take 1 gold recovery. I mean, gold chip, I guess I could do go home, but I don't think I need to rebuild my gold chip. My gold chip's probably good enough. It's the other aces that I have to worry about here. Really light on skills here. Yeah, Spurt can still, if she's positioned well enough, Spurt can carry. That's the main thing that I'm missing on mine. Alright, so Hishiyama's cooked immediately. I'm surprised we're seeing debuffers again. It was really rare to see debuffers in round 1. This late surger, yeah, pace chaser, not super concerning most of the time. Yeah, nothing super crazy, just gold chips again. It's always gold chips. At this point I'm struggling to build other aces so much that I feel like I should just build 2 massive speed debuffers and just do the 2 debuffer 1 ace, but that's always super risky. But my other aces are trash, so it's like, would it really be a difference? Just maybe give me more of an advantage. I'm not a huge fan of building debuffers though, it's kind of annoying. At some point I need like debuffer parents, so I don't need to rely on card hints as much. That's why in a lot of my parent runs I try to take at least a couple of debuffs. Because if like every parent that I have has some debuffs on them, it makes it a lot easier. Gold chip's positioning is all over the place. She can't decide where she wants to be. There we go. It's because that Machikane Fukukitaro was too far back. She was screwing up my pacing. I think the nature's screwing things up a little too. Yeah, gold chip's positioning was wonk there, unfortunately. Cafe is getting blocked. These are super RNG, man. It's annoying. Surprisingly, the Top Gun took it.
ライバルに打ち勝ち見事
もっと強く掴み取らなくては。
Yeah, Gold Chip's positioning just got screwed. She was in a really good position. Matikani Fukukitaro was going too slow. She decided, no, I need to be behind the late surger. Fell back and then never recovered. Annoying. What'd you look like again? Yeah, she's decent, just kind of low power. Also Spurt. Yeah, it keeps being the Spurt builds that are overtaking me. I'm really lacking that skill, unfortunately.
ゴルシ様についてきない
Spurts are really good. I think I underestimated how powerful it is. But now I know that's like a must take. I did take it on some other builds, but they just didn't work out as well. Alright, I got number 1 favorite here again, so maybe we've got a chance.
ゴールドシップ
Do a debuffer.
5番スーパー
Alright, this might be somewhat free. It's looking free.
5番
And not quite, this is a threat.
3番ゴールドシップ
Pretty light on skills though. You'd have to get really lucky to win. How's this fraud sheen looking? Again, not crazy.
2番成田大臣
Lone Wolf will help it out a little, unless it's getting countered. What about this cafe?
9番人気は
The cafe is good.
1番マンハッタンカフェ
Still kind of light on skills though. I think we got a decent chance.
9番石山ゾン
Things could go horribly wrong, but this guy is he doesn't even belong in Group A, I feel. I don't know how this guy made it to Group A with these builds. These look very free to play. Hang on. Yeah, it's super free to play, except for they did roll on Rice. Otherwise they're using event cards and a borrow. And even with Rico, these stats are kind of pathetic. I'm surprised this thing even got first at all. It's kind of crazy. We'll see what happens. I actually still haven't watched it. I was focused on other things and then I forgot. So I'll probably watch it after I'm done streaming today. Unless I go super late again, but hopefully I'm able to finish around like midnight my time instead of going to 3 a.m.
ここまで無敗2冠馬娘7番ゴールドシップ1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Cafe late started, but looks like it didn't affect her. Hishiyama had the true late start.
スペシャルウィーク早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はメジロマックイーン、3番手にスーパークリーク、2馬身3馬身開いて3番ゴールドシップ、5番手石山ゾン、少し
And then Hishiyama recovers. Okay.
外から行く7番
Sure.
ゴールドシップ、1番
What is this pacing, dude?
追走、間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。長丁場のこのレースですが、スペシャルウィーク早くも
The pacing in so many of these races has been so wonky. There's not even a reason for it here.
大きく離れて石山ゾン、7番ゴールドシップ並びかけてきた。1馬身離れて6番マンハッタンカフェ。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく。さらに成田大臣、そして1番マンハッタンカフェ、1馬身差3番ゴールドシップ。意気揚々と先頭行きます。スペシャルウィークどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらずスペシャルウィーク、続きましたメジロマックイーン、その後ろにスーパークリーク、1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭は相変わらず
I gotta think it's just a result of everybody running really low wit builds. The wit rolls are making everything so crazy.
1馬身離れて7番ゴールドシップ、1番マンハッタンカフェ、続いている。うちには岸山
Yeah, Taishin's a problem. She's got really good positioning here.
面白くなってきたぜ。
We need to get closer to her.
あとは3番ゴールドシップ、スペシャルウィーク 先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
2周目の向こう正面、各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
先頭スペシャルウィーク。
I think Gold Chip's in a good position. We're kind of blocking in Taishin actually.
残り1000メートルを通過。3番手には1番マンハッタンカフェ、4番手スーパーフリーク、7番ゴール
We're
ド
also kind of blocked by Cafe here. I'm gonna, yeah, get around Cafe. No stopping me. Perfect.
7番ゴールドシップ。この
Gold Chip might have it.
第4コーナーカーブ。
Taishin got blocked hard.
とかけていきます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。この得点で勝負が決まるぞ。さあ
Still zooming though. A little scary.
7番ゴールドシップ。
I think Gold Chip's got it.
タイマンだ。残り400。最後のコーナー。最初に駆け抜けてきたのは7番ゴールドシップ。
We'll see that Taishin is spooky.
残り2
Yeah, looks like Gold Chip's got it.
ゴールドシップ。リード
I think we got lucky there. I think if Taishin hadn't gotten blocked, jeez. If Taishin hadn't gotten blocked, that could have been bad.
この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。勝ったのは7。
Alright, we only need one more. I don't know what happened to Cafe. She was looking good at first. As long as the Gold Chip carries, it doesn't matter. Alright, 2 more shots at getting into Group A first try. My luck in round 2 has not been very good recently, though, so we'll see. I got #1 favorite again. Bad mood is not the best, though.
1番人気3番ゴールドシップ、5番人気1番
Late Surge Maya, pretty mid. There's another water. The water's gonna screw everything up.
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を期待したいですね。
Not the most stacked nature, but it is gonna kill Pishiyama for sure.
8番ゴールドシップ。
まずまずの仕上がりですね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮でき
Nothing
そうです
crazy
ね。
about this Gold Chip either. It's pretty mid. Does have the speed, but that's about it.
9番人気は
The friggin' water, though. The water's gonna ruin everything. There's no saying what's gonna happen here. Last time the water just enabled the other guy to win. So, we'll see. Hopefully it enables me this time.
6番人気6番ゴールドシップ。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したい
Yeah,
で
the
すね。
Gold Chips. I feel like the water screws over the most powerful build, so it's probably gonna screw me over.
5番石山ゾン、2番
But we'll see.
4番スペシャルウィーク。
Special week's pretty good
仕
too.
上がりですね。
So it may end up enabling the special week. We'll see.
期待しましょう。
I have no way of determining what the hell's gonna happen when there's a stupid water here. But it doesn't mean I get to use one of my clips.
つなぐ大事な一戦。馬娘たちが全身全霊をかけて臨みます。3番人気はこの子です。グランプリ馬娘8番ゴールドシップ。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子グランプリ馬娘スペシャルウィーク。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。ここまで無敗。
Of course, it's Gold Chip in all teams. That's how long chamois go.
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Gold Chip's the only end closer that everybody has.
馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマヤのトップガン岸山ゾン6番ゴールドシップ。
This water is just gonna mess everything up, dude.
1番人気3番ゴールドシップ。長丁場のこのレースですが6番ゴールドシップ早くも先頭に躍り出た。続きました8番ゴールドシップ。激しい先頭争い。さらにはマヤのトップガン4番手にはスペシャルウィーク差がなく岸山ゾン内3番ゴールドシップナイスネイチャー並んでくる。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。各馬娘一打となって団子状態の大混戦。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
現在1番手はマヤのトップガン。続いて6番ゴールドシップ。3番手に8番ゴールドシップ。1馬身離れてスペシャルウィーク。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った。ここまでが先頭集団。 順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらずマヤのトップガン、それを見るように6番ゴールドシップ、2馬身離れてスペシャルウィーク、それを見るように8番ゴールドシップ、2馬身3馬身開いてマンハッタンカフェ、そしてその外を回ってシアマゾン、そしてその外ナイスネイチャー、そしてそのうち3番ゴールドシップ、大きく離れて春うらら、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。スペシャルウィークどうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
1コーナーから
I really despise people who run strats like this.
縦長になっています。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
I've almost never seen somebody enable their own win with it either.
追いつきたい。あなたに
They screw me over and then they lose to the third guy. So it's like, what's the point?
2馬身3馬身開いて6番ゴールドシップ、3番手にはマヤのトップガン、その後3、4馬身開いてマンハッタンカフェ、2周目の向こう正面、各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。スペシャルウィークまだリードをキープしています。1馬身離れて6番ゴールドシップ、1馬身差マヤのトップガン、4番手にマンハッタンカフェ、2馬身3馬身開いてシアマゾン、1馬身差8番ゴールドシップ、ナイスネイチャー追走、残り1000メートルを通過、その後ろに3番ゴールドシップ、そしてそのうち春うらら。スペシャルウィーク先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
Cafe might want it. We'll see.
かもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
さらにマンハッタンカフェ、その後3、4馬身開いて6番ゴールドシップ、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができ
I don't like how close this gold chip is.
直線に持ち越された400を切りました。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはマンハッタンカフェ、抜け出したのはマンハッタンカフェだが後続も追いすがる。残り200、まだ勝負は
Come on, Cafe, hold it.
続いているマンハッタンカフェ、
Hold it.
黄色は衰えない。そう
Hold the lead. Let's go, Cafe. Let's go. Cafe MVP.
カフェ、着差以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です。勝ったのはマンハッタンカフェ。
Hey, your Waro ain't shit.
見事
影より早く駆け抜けました。
Let's go, Cafe. Let's go. Screw you, bro. Screw you.
Are you a... Why are you a...
Hate you. I hate you people.
うずうずするね。注目の1番人気、1番ゴールドシップ、9番メジロマックイーン、6番人気です。
Iron on a
ラ
pace.
イバルたち
Interesting.
は強力ですが。
Seen that a few times. Never seen it work.
4番人気は7番
Not sure what people are thinking with that.
ライバルたちは強力ですが。構想を
This is another free
8
W?
番人気は6番ライスシャワー、
ちょっと元気がないですね。
I'm surprised a lot of these builds made it to Group A round 2.
5番エアグルーブ、
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を期待したいですね。この子にとっては
Very strange debuffer build here. This is gonna screw up the pacing too. This is like a double effect thing. Like debuffing and doing a weird pace
7番人気は
strat. I don't know.
ゴールドシップ、
ちょっと
I'm so sick of people doing dumb pace
健闘を
strats.
期待したいですね。
I have never seen it work out for it. The only time was with that one runaway Suzuka that enabled the Halloween Rice to win. That was it. I've been seeing a ton of Halloween Rice showers for some reason. I'm not sure why. Alright, this thing's a threat. Here we go. Here we go. Shadow Break. If it hits iron, it's got Spurt. Yeah, this thing is a threat.
2番マンハッタンカフェ、3番人気です。
There's only the one Taishin, right? Yeah, the Taishin's kind of mid, so it's really just the gold chip. And then I have no idea what the air groove is going to do to the pacing here. I doubt it's going to be as severe as water, but long E is... ugh. I genuinely have no idea what effect that's going to have. It's a 5-star. I have 5-star gold chip. every star that you raise gives the unique an extra level.
ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
3番人気はこの子です。グランプリウマ娘マンハッタンカフェ。2番人気を紹介しましょう。グランプリウマ娘3番ゴールドシップ。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。ここまで無敗2冠馬娘1番ゴールドシップ1番人気です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。
Late start on Hishiyama doesn't matter because she's trash
先
anyways.
行争いはライスシャワー成田大臣4番ゴールドシップ。
I just figured I'd throw her in to see what happens, but I know her stamina is just not enough.
ライスシャワー早くも先頭
And
に
none of the other Hishiyamas I have are working, so who cares? And my debuffer is Cafe, and this Ace Cafe sometimes closes out, so I'd rather have the Ace Cafe than the debuffer Cafe. I don't have a nature that targets late and ends. My natures were built for front runners mostly.
続きましたメジロマックイーン。その後ろにエアグルーヴ。その後山陽バスに開いて4番ゴールドシップ。少し後ろからシアマゾン。さらに1番ゴールドシップ。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく成田大臣並んでくる。そしてその外から行ったのは
Round 2 of so many jammies have been like this, where it's just nothing but gold chips.
上がっていきます。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが。
Rushed on gold chip, and she's blocked in. No, it doesn't matter. We already got in a group A, but gold chip's boxed in really bad here. Unlucky. Or maybe Ishiyama actually somehow tanks, but I doubt it. She's gonna burn out on stamina. Cafe's positioning is horrible. Nah, we're screwed. There's no way. Seems like the air groove is not screwing up the pace like I thought it would, so seems like the distance aptitude doesn't matter that much.
その後からマンハッタンカフェ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ライスシャワーどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
I've been not a fan of long and medium, honestly. I like the miles. The miles have a ton of different builds that you can run. Pace and front are viable. There's a lot of different characters that you can make it work in mile. Medium is annoying. It's still kind of an encloser meta. I'm really hyped for finally getting sprint and dirt jammies eventually.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。勝負どころ最後の
Gold chip getting boxed in was just awful. We were screwed from the start. Still surprised to see McQueen's doing so well. My McQueen was crushing it in Gemini.
追いつきたいあなたに
Seems like she still is the only viable pace chaser for long.
行くよ。タイマンだ。ゴールドシップリードは1マッチ。ゴールドシップ足色は衰えない。
McQueen still lost, but she placed really well there.
勝ったのは3番ゴールドシップ。ライバルに打ち勝ち見事かもなくかもねえな。
No, doesn't matter. Already got into Group A.
ありがとなトレーナー。
So mainly need to focus on finals builds now. Which means I could honestly just close out the rest of these entries just to get them over with before I even go into builds. I'm kind of tempted to. 'Cause usually my struggle is just getting into Group A round 2, and we just instantly got it, so I don't know. I'll do one run and then maybe just close out the entries depending on how that goes. What is this? We got a new... Oh, we got a new... I didn't even notice. Hang on, we got a new event. It completely passed me by.
あるいは絢爛なるティアラの完成を、あるいは最後の一巻、勇猛なる菊の証を、またあるいは栄誉ある秋の盾を争う馬娘たちの意気昇天たる様が世を賑わす晩秋、林の根に合わせ引きみこしが往来を行く。美しき舞は三女神に捧げられ、やぶさめの矢が厄を追い払う。それは馬娘による馬娘のための祭事。晩秋林響きたい。
Interesting.
春大祭ど
とう近づいてきたね。元祖人参焼き、今年こそ早めに屋台に並んで品切れ前にゲットしなきゃ。ウマ娘団体それぞれの出し物も楽しみだよね。トレセン学園は今年は何の担当なのかな。
さて諸君、ご存知の通り我々ウマ娘にとって大切な年中行事である春大祭の開催が間近に迫ってきたね。 URA より通達があり、我々トレセン学園が担当する出し物は奉納米、そしてやぶさめの2つに決定した。ではこれより出し物それぞれの参加候補者
Archery
に
seems
ついて
kind of
発表
random.
する。任意参加ではあるが栄誉ある職務として全うしてくれると嬉しい。まず三女神に捧ぐ奉納米。3名の踊り手のうち1人目はゴールドシチュー。続いて2人目カレンちゃん。
Oh yeah, I forgot we got a new banner, like a festival
そして3
banner.
人目は
ねえねえ、春大祭学園早めに出られそう？奉納米絶対いい場所で
I
見
need
たい
to
んだ
look
けど。
into how good the new Rudolph is, because I'm still missing regular Rudolph.
やばいよね。カレンちゃんもさ、ステージパフォーマンスいっつも完璧だし。はあ、すっげえ人気な現役モデルのシチーさんにインフルエンサーのカレンさん、三女神様に捧げる大事な舞の踊り手にキラッキラなお二人が選ばれるのはわかるけど。ゆきのちゃん、ゆきのちゃん、青い顔してるけどどうしたの？ごめんね、お話中に通知切るね。ああ、いえいえ。うまいねの通知ですか？カレンさんのうまスタの奉納米参加します、見に来てねっていう投稿のみんな楽しみにしてくれてるみたいで、カレン嬉しいな。みんなちなみに今ってどんくらいうまいねが？今2.6 万？あ、今 2.7 万になったよ。2.7 万！ 10分前の投稿ですよね。
I know, I really
シチーさんのマネジさんも投稿してる。
I can't stand her. She is cute, but I can't stand her.
みんなシチーさんやカレンさんの舞が見てんだ。その気持ちはすっごくわかる。
The thing that sealed it for me was there's one of those home screen conversations where she unironically goes cutudun. That's like the most cringe thing that I can think of when it comes to like Japanese cutesy stuff. Anybody that unironically cutuduns? No. Big no.
綺麗な舞楽しみにしてます。
As a Hoshiomi, it is mandatory for me to disapprove of that behavior.
ぜひいっぱいあげてください。か。はあ、やっぱ私が選ばれたのって。
ということで強化春大祭準備合宿、大いに励んできてくれたまえ。期待。私も
Gold City is at least a real model,
春大祭本番が楽しみだ。
and Smart Falcon at least is trying to be an idol. Kuren-chan with an Instagram model? Really? Instagram model? Ew. Ew, 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 ew.
迫力満点であろうやぶさめも必ず見に行くぞ。
どうもありがとうございます、理事長。
Oh, is this the event where we finally get that song? That super popular one that's like the Obon Festival with the taiko drum? Did we finally get that song?
獅子奮迅たる活躍を見せるウマ娘らのおかげで、ここ最近のレース界の盛り上がりは凄まじい。なればこそより一層の発展とウマ娘たちの安全を祈願する春大祭の担う役割は例年より重いと考えます。しかし同時に我々ならばそれを果たせるとも断言できます。 ご期待ください、理事長。春大祭、例年以上に盛り上げることをお約束します。
This has got to be the event where we get that song, right? Oh, that's hype. Yeah, always the same shit with the wheel. Yeah, same thing as always. At least we're getting those crystal shards. It takes a while to get. What do you need, like 20? It's gonna be a while before we can actually get some more upgrades, but
イベントミッションはこちらでガス。
at least we're getting something.
なんかの
Yeah, I know it's so upsetting that it's gonna take so long for us to get Still in Love. I really want to go through that career. It's so unique and awesome. I hope they do more, like, creative careers in the future. But she's like, what, 2.5 years away? Maybe even more? Yikes. Alright, now the question is, do I keep trying to smash my head against the wall for Hishiyama? Or do I just pivot to somebody else? Because my other thoughts are Tachyon, Super Creek. I still like the idea of End Closer Oguri just because it's funny, and it is technically possible. I was really hoping digital would be viable, but long G is not going to happen, unfortunately. I will try to use her for a medium, though, and then whenever we get dirt, obviously. I guess you could do late Surger Halloween Rice. We've been seeing a ton of Halloween Rices. But, yeah, this being Pace Chaser, it's the same problem with Oguri. It's annoying to try to build her as anything but Pace, because then you just don't get Gourmand, and it's like, not utilizing the built-in gold recovery just feels annoying. You could do, like, regular Rice. Does she have access to a gold? Nah, it's still Hydrate. Although she does have, yeah, she has cooldown. So I guess I could do that and try to do like late Surger Rice. I don't know if that would work. I've never really seen it, so I have no idea. Yeah, Determined Descent wouldn't work either. She's much better as Pace. I don't want to try to build her as late.
そう思えばはいマンハッタンカフェです
I'm really obsessed with the idea of trying to get an End Closer Oguri online. I don't know, man. I think the idea is so funny. I think, yeah, I do have some stamina there. And then I'm pretty sure this Taishin that I can borrow only gets her to end B. I think I have another... Don't I have one with long, or with End Closer or something on it? Nah, that's an issue. I don't think I can use... Yeah, I don't think I can use, Marazensky. Nah, I don't have any Marazenskys with End. That's unfortunate, because I would still want Redshift on her. And I definitely have, like, cafes with End. Could do something like that. Stamina's a bit of an issue. At least get some speed here. I think I have a Hishiyama with End also. Still not enough stamina. Yeah, just nothing with enough stamina, unfortunately. What about Gold Ship? Yeah, gold ship with some stamina. And I may not even need to borrow. Let's see, do I have anybody else with end and long? No, I don't think it'll get me to long A. Nah, I may have to borrow. Yeah, I don't have anything else that'll get me. Yeah, I have to borrow this Taishin. It's the only thing on my list right now that works. Unfortunately. Like, this does at least get me some stamina sparks. Like, the sparks here are not terrible. Get a somewhat decent chance for Lone Wolf. Surprisingly, this deck has actually been kind of working out, even with the only one limit break. Tokai Teo. The thing is that I need to stay in good mood. I really need to capitalize on the mood effect here. And then she does have extra multiplicative friendship bonus. So between those, she does give a power bonus I'm having a brain fart, like Kita-san. And then she does give some initial speed, so the only thing we're missing out on is race and fan bonus. It's like this, honestly, at one limit break, this isn't terrible. And then I can still get Rush and Gale, although it's not quite a straightaway spurt, you know? Dude, I wish this proc specifically in the last stretch, because this tends to proc too early and do nothing. But if it procs during the final stretch, it's huge. It's just a very expensive gamble, so tend not to take it. And then unfortunately, this one gives concentration, which can be useful. So at least it's not the worst. Left-handed instead of right-handed, though. But again, good friendship bonus. It's got some training effectiveness, at least. The initial stamina is really good with it. To get extra initial stamina with the 35 built in. Like, if you look here, mood effect is crazy, so like have to stay in great mood. That's like the most important thing for this deck. Then we get some decent bonuses, except for the guts bonus, which is useless. And then training effectiveness, there is a little bit more here because of the unique effect as well. And then we're still getting decent race bonus, really good fan bonus. Specialty priority is pretty good except for Teo. But she still does seem to show up a decent amount. And with Ogura you only really need 2 speed, so like having the 3 just kind of guarantees that you end up with the speed that you need. So this deck's actually been working better than I would expect. The problem is, sometimes you just get screwed by these two and they don't give you the gold recoveries, which is annoying, which is what happened with Hishiyama, unfortunately. But I think I may try this again, because this did work for Hishiyama, I just got screwed on the recoveries. And it'll be even easier to get the speed that I need with Oguri. I could honestly probably do 2 speed and take, like, a power card, which is kind of tempting. Take out Teo and take, like, I do like Embody of Mind. I just hate that you have to sacrifice 30 energy when that rolls. But it's a super good skill. What does this one give again? Yeah, Pace Chaser. I do have a 1 limit break Rice Shower. Really need that training effectiveness, though. You do get some. But I would very much like more. That at least gives me another chance at Swinging Maestro, plus potentially make Swinging Maestro cheaper. So I could try that. but it is a little bit dangerous to only run these two. If you get unlucky, then you won't get the speed that you need. But I found with Oguri, it's pretty easy to get max speed with just two, because she does have a good bonus on it. And then this should give me enough stamina, especially with the extra stamina, with the initial stamina and the sparks. So I could maybe give this a shot, give myself a little bit of cushioning on the recovery skills. Plus I could even take the team name from her for cooldown, so I could potentially get both extra cheap. So that might be the way to go. Just forgo no stopping me, even though it's really good, and then just go all in on the recoveries, get them as cheap as possible, and then just take whatever else is available. Might not be a bad strat. Maybe I'll try that once, see how it works out. I still got another run that I can do. Just swap this back into Teo. I'm getting pretty decent bonus here. I think they have to show up though, right, for you to actually get it. So I'm not getting any guaranteed bonus. But yeah, let me try this out just to see how it goes. I'm curious. This is a deck that I haven't run before. Maybe this will solve my problems. I don't really like the uniques though. Having Anchors and Nemesis and Triumphant Pulse is like not the greatest. But if we get crazy good stats, it doesn't matter. It really wants to give me wit, huh? Alright. My goal is really like 1,200, 1,000, 1,000, but still haven't managed to hit that. And let me see, do I even have a chance at... I technically have a chance at Long and Turf S. It's rare, but Turf S is a little bit of a possibility. And Closer S at least helps, but unfortunately very unlikely to get Long or Turf S. But still, I can't get End Closer or Goody out of my head. I really want to try to make one that's at least somewhat viable just to see how it goes. I've never seen one. But I think I'd really want In Body and Mind. So I may also want to swap to the winning ticket card instead of Rice Shower, even though it's a worse card. And I have to take a 30 energy hit just to get it, but it combos so well with Triumphant Pulse. I just don't hate Wit here. I'd like to get my speed cards into Friendship quickly. Alright, that at least gets Kita-san in there. Hypothetically, she shows up a lot. Of course, that isn't consistent at all. Unfortunately, we hit a 30 on the first rest, so not a particularly good pre-debut, but not the worst. Almost 300 stamina, almost 200 speed. Not terrible. I've had worse.
ここは負けられない一番人気
A little concerned about late here. I almost feel like I should switch her to pace for now. I think pace is a little more consistent for winning this one, especially when you're under 200 speed.
だったな。よし。衣装
張り切っていこ
はい。
Okita-san is showing up. I can't just spam her though. So here, I don't necessarily hate it. Yeah, I don't really like any of these other choices.
う張り切っていこ
Just get her spirit gauge filled a little more.
衣装勉強だな。
Getting in a great mood early is extremely important for this deck. Hopefully we can keep it. Ooh, we're getting some lucky speeds
う
here.
張り切っていこ
It's nice.
Oh. よし、やろう。すまない。
Is it worth trying to just get this over with now? Yeah, if I win this, then that's already done with. Let's just try to get rid of it now.
うここは負けられない
最高だった
Cool.
な。
Alright.
よし。
Just get that over with early. So I'm tempted to forego no stopping me. Because this way we potentially, if we hit everything and we win Alharu Final, we get discounts on both gold recoveries. So I am going to try that.
早く。
う張り切っていこ
At least with Oguri's bonus, even a single friendship on speed isn't the worst.
あ。勉強だな。さて。
Probably speed here again.
う張り切っていこ
Need the friendship on McQueen. She's lagging behind a little. I think everybody else is doing okay.
あ。
Yeah, I go stamina here.
見ていてくれ。
Didn't get an energy on this one. Yeah, we got energy.
衣装に。よし、やろう。
Wow, team's looking great early. I've never had that many double circles on top option for the first race. Hopefully it didn't lie to me. And good, it didn't lie to me.
私たち勝ちだな。
I should have taken a race that gives a little bit more, even with the plus 500. Wasn't quite enough. Unfortunate. I gotta find a turn where it's a good time to take an optional race. It does give me some more skill points though, so it still could be fine. I don't want to pop a gauge on guts. Maybe I just race now. -5? Hey, we're getting lucky here. I'm concerned with how lucky I'm getting that I'm gonna end up with some bad luck to balance it out, but 17 is reasonable. Okay, good. A little spooky, but I want Biko and Friendship. Well, I don't need mood up, so I'll take the stamina. Maybe take power. And I would like Super Creek and Friendship. I also do need Suzuka. I'm gonna need stamina at some point. I think I'll do speed here for now. I need some stamina cards in Friendship. Alright, well, I have to take speed here, obviously. At least get some more Friendship on Suzuka. Alright, let's see what we're rolling here. Can I get ultra lucky and get a S aptitude? And closer S. I mean, that's the worst one, but sure. At least I got something. Giving me the stamina friends on speed is fine with me. Stats are looking alright. Except for wit, obviously, but that's fixable. I think I'm just going to stick to pace for now. It seems to be a little more consistent than the others, especially with this wit. I think until I get a little more wit, anything besides pace is a little bit dangerous. Could just fail wit checks. And I'm getting race bonus, so the +4s add up. Yeah, I can wit here. Get Suzuka into Friendship. Anything where... Ooh. If I do this, I go into... Summer... Well, I think I have one more turn, right? Yeah, I have one more turn, so I take this and then rest. Yeah, not missing anything huge. Alright, that worked out. Ah, the 30, come on. At least it wasn't 9-0. It's potentially dangerous, but I would love to be able to take top option for every single Alharu race here. That'd be really nice. I'm gonna go for it. Please don't lie to me, predictions. Okay, we're good. I'm always terrified to do that. It might be better to take stamina here. I don't really want to pop every gauge on speed. Speed is the easiest stat to get here. I could also wit a little bit, try to hit a double stamina. 29's not bad. I think I'll take it. Next turn's a little bit of a gamble if it's good, but... Yeah, 21's not awful. Hopefully we hit it. Nice. Okay, I did not make a mistake. Very good, very good. There we go, good stamina. Perfect. That was a solid summer. Yeah, nothing crazy on this turn, so I can rest. Take the power. I'm okay taking stamina. We get some good gauge fills there. Don't be moody, come on. Might be a good turn to just immediately mood up. I need to stay in great mood, although I wouldn't mind getting the friendship there. But with the mood effect on this deck, I really need to stay in great mood as much as possible, so I'm just gonna go for it. I was hoping I'd get some energy there, but not a huge deal. Here we go. Still get some friendship and the gauge fills. Nice. I'll take speed just in case. Every little bit helps. Let's see. It's a really weak number. Yeah, I'll just wit. I need wit here and there, it's fine. Still hitting those +4s, very good. Alright, where I want to be for Arima. Take some more speed, sure. I always want to be at least 700 speed at Arima. So we're already above where I need to be. So we can take some more stamina, that's fine. We need the friendship on the queen. Now she's one turn away. Get even more speed, sure. Yeah, this is definitely viable so far. We just gotta keep up the luck here and we're good. A little bit concerned about stamina, but usually around 600 is fine for Arima. Yeah, we're good. Still hitting those +4s. Can we still take top option? That's too dangerous, but it's fine. I already got 2 top options. I can take middle option for the next 2, and we're still fine. As long as we don't get absolutely screwed. Which sometimes does happen. Yeah, we're good. Hopefully I can take top option for the next one. I'd love to see a Hamburg steak or a hot spring ticket here for the +10s. I gotta take speed on that one. I would like to take stamina though. I can't pass up a 44 though. Yeah, I gotta take the 44, unfortunately. I'd honestly rather take this, get the friendship here, get the spirit burst on stamina, but it would be such a bad idea to miss a 44. Good raffle. Alright, we get some stat ups at least. Plus 10s would have been nice. Okay, perfect, yeah. That's fine.
一緒に頑張りましょう
We can save the gauges, get her into friendship. Perfect. Yeah, still gonna focus speed. Want to hit 900 before second summer.
張り切っていこ
Which is basically guaranteed at this point. Is there a race I can take? It's dirt, so I'm a little concerned about taking dirt. This would be a good time, but I think I'd rather do Osaka and probably Victoria. This just feels sketchy to me with the dirt B.
う少し
Yeah, not missing anything crazy. I'll just rest, train, and then do Osaka.
どんなトレーニングでも
It's next turn, right? Yeah.
衣装に
Alright, since we're close to 900, I'll take the stamina
頑
here.
張りましょうね
Honestly, with this stamina, I could even maybe do Tenno Spring. That's always a little bit scary. Alright, cool. So we hit both Swing Maestros. As long as we win Alhadu Finals, we get cooldown. I don't think we've hit McQueen's cooldown yet. We are getting a discount here. Hopefully we can hit Kita-san's discount on corner recovery. I mean, it's possible that I somehow end up with enough stamina to only need one recovery anyways. But that's doubtful. Ooh, okay. I changed my mind. That's exactly what we need. So maybe I can do Tenno Spring, actually.
一緒に頑張りまし
I think I needed to race this turn, but like, screw that, man. I just got a plus 100. I guess we'll just try Tenno Spring. We'll get more stamina here, too. Oh, let me see another S aptitude. Give me all the luck. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this run? And we hit Lone Wolf. What is this run? Insane. Yeah, I missed that. I actually feel like I can do Tenno Spring now after that. Yeah, with that stamina, we're good. Dude, we're getting so lucky. That's crazy.
あまり調子が
There we go. Finally some bad luck. It's fine, though. At least it's speed. I'll give Tenno Spring a shot, because we actually have the stamina.
ここは負けられない一番
It's so rare that I get to attempt this. I'm still a little concerned about whip, but
実力は完全に上位
missing a speed is not a huge deal, because we get a big bonus on it.
よし
Nice, we win Tenno Spring.
お腹がすいた
Means I can also just do Mile back to back.
ここは負けられない
よし
Easy.
お腹がすいた
Let me see a plus 70 here. Yeah, well, at least it's not a 30.
衣装に似合うはず
I don't hate taking power here. Yeah, that's alright. Need a little bit more power. And then rest before summer. Yeah, we can skip that. That's fine. We're barely below 900. There's the 70.
最高のコンディションだ
We're looking fantastic. Things could still go catastrophically wrong, but we're looking really good. Unfortunately, can't take top option there, but
勝
it's
ちに
fine.
行こ
As long as you get 2 of them, It's good enough. Most of the time.
私たちの勝ちだな。
Alright, let's see a good second summer here.
少し
May take the power on this one, honestly. I do need speed, though. I think I do still need to focus speed, because it can still be dangerous. If I get screwed on speed later on. Yeah, that is really good, though. No, I'm gonna power, and then we're gonna focus speed. But with that much power, with the power bonus from speed training, we're gonna be looking good. Okay, good. Good speed turn.
張り切っていこう。
少し
Yeah, I'll skip. I think I'm gonna rest on this one. We're gonna try to focus speed now. May do that for the gauge fills. Still a decent amount of power. We do still get some gauge fills. I'm concerned though. Sometimes I get a little too confident on speed and then I end up getting screwed. So I'm a little bit scared, but I would like more power. I'll do one more power. It's a little spooky. I think as long as I spam speed and wit for the rest of the run, we should be good.
勉強だな。
Still waiting on McQueen's cooldown. I would very much like cooldown. I would like the gauge fills because we're gonna maybe need some gauge pops. Next turn will be a slight gamble potentially, but yeah, I wanna hit as much Unity training as possible. Oh yeah, that was worth getting us to level 5 speed. Okay, hopefully we don't fail 17 here. Nice. Okay, speed's looking good. Stamina's looking good. Power's looking good. Wit's gonna be bad pretty much no matter what I do. So I think I just really need to focus speed for the last few turns here. And that should get us to a decent amount of power too. And I'm praying we can win a Haru final.
ここは負けられない。
よし。お腹が空いたな。
Because we really need cooldown, and McQueen has not given it to us yet. Oh, that's a tough choice. That's still a decent amount of speed there. It does fill up a gauge. This also fills up a gauge. Let's see, we got, what, 5 turns left? Maybe 6 if my count is off. Potentially be slightly under. But we're getting usually a 20 or above on these no matter what. So I think I could do 1 wit. Now I'm gonna have to rest though. Nah, I don't think I can afford the wit. I think I have to... Anything over 20 basically, I just have to take it. Yeah. Alright, so that... We definitely hit 1100, so we'll be maybe like 2 speed turns no matter what. I think will max us out. So yeah, hopefully we don't fail the 17. And then rest, speed, and we're good.
感謝する。
I'll still end up with like nearly 900 power, possibly 900 power actually, which would be amazing. Wit just is gonna suck. Nothing I can do about that. I really hope I can win a Haru final, because you never know.
注目の一番人気
Even with double circles, sometimes you get unlucky.
よし。お腹が空いたの。お、
How are things looking? Show me lots of double circles, please. Alright. Looking good. I have still lost that, though. You never friggin' know with a harder finals. Sometimes you just get screwed. But this is looking like an ace run, so we'll take those. The problem with this is it can proc too early. It's really good if it procs late on the final corner, but like there's no guarantee. So I don't really like taking that. I'm gonna need this eventually. I don't need it yet, though. I'm gonna want Gambit for sure. I'm gonna want Lone Wolf for sure. I think that's all I can safely take. So I'm really gonna need to know what else I can afford. I'd love to have Nimble Navigator, but at full price, I think it's a little dangerous to take here. Could also take Homestretch Haste. Homestretch Haste with Triumphant Pulse is a really good combo. But yeah, this is 300. Cooldown's going to be expensive because I didn't get the extra discount. And even this is expensive because I didn't get the hints from Kita-san. So yeah, I think this is all I can safely take for now. I'm a little concerned about swapping her to End on Mile. Because End on Mile is kind of sketchy, but we got relatively good coverage on the other races, so go ahead. We did roll End S also, so that does help. I don't think I have anybody else I could swap on a Mile, so I do have to keep her on Mile. We should have it. But sometimes the predictions do lie. I'm a little concerned since we haven't hit S rank here, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, closed it out. Good, so we get both gold recoveries. Get the extra skill points. I have to rest here. Hopefully I don't hit a 30. A 30 would be devastating. Good. I'm gonna need to switch it for End to End for the final, but I think for these two I can keep her at pace for now. Alright, that guarantees us. Yeah, I'll take the guaranteed max speed. And then I can... it'll be a very slight gamble, unless I take Wit. Which I wouldn't hate taking Wit. Maybe I get lucky and I get enough Spirit Explosions on Wit that I can actually get it above 400. But we are hitting almost 1,000 stamina. We're going to be over 900 power. So I think I'd rather, if I have the option, take like maybe a power, which gives me a stamina boost, potentially get these at least close to 1,000. Let's see what's in store for me last turn here. Okay, perfect. I mean, I prefer power, but the more stamina, the better. Extra guts certainly doesn't hurt. What's the power bonus here? Yeah, power bonus is not worth taking that, so do stamina.
一緒に頑張りましょう。
最高のコンディションだ。
Pretty good stats. I would have loved this to be 1,000 also, but we'll at least be over 900. And hopefully we can win this final, but I think with these stats, should be able to. And I do have all my retries.
注目の3番人気
We'll switch to end for this
オグ
one.
リキャップ
3番人気ではありますが
I mean, there's no way we don't win, right? I don't know, we'll watch it. We'll see what happens. So the only unfortunate thing is that we didn't roll cooldown with McQueen, but I'm glad that I took the Rice Shower team name to guarantee cooldown. That was a very good decision.
行ってくる。
どんよりした雲が
Let's see how this goes.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
さあ花に立ったのはダイヤスカーレット。このままリードすることができるか。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はダイワスカーレット単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは16番内から行くレイエモン・フェランを少し離れてビターグラッセ、さらには3番、そしてその後方には8番、さらにはオグリキャップ、エイシンフラッシュ、並びかけてきた。少し後ろからリトルココン、それを見るように15番2コーナー回って向こう正面。先頭は変わらずダイワスカーレット、続いてレイエモン・フェランを1馬審査8番16番続いているエイシンフラッシュ追走、さらには3番そのうち並んでビターグラッセ、外目をついてリトルココン、そしてその外を回ってオグリキャップ、内を回って5番少し後ろから15番12番追走、少し離れてハッピーリーク、それを見るように動くか。後方2番手に2番ポツンと1人7番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。外から上がってきたのはオグリキャップ、オグリキャップ追い込んでくる。残り200。
Oh yeah, she's got it for sure.
これが私の全力だ。
オグリキャップ並んできた。オグリキャップここで抜け出した。先頭はオグリキャップ。
Easy W.
強さを見せつけてオグリキャップゴール。
Alright, finally made an end closer Oguri cap.
よし。
Really not that bad. I didn't do that many attempts. I think it's only like my 4th attempt. No idea if she'll actually work. You know, let's do an Umapyo. I haven't done an Umapyo in a while. I feel like celebrating. I'm gonna grab a beer real quick. I'll be right back. Punch, 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 punch. Alright, cheers to a nearly perfect run. That was crazy luck. I'll see what I can put together skills-wise. No guarantee that this will actually work, but I really wanted to at least try and close her goodie, and this is the only tech that I had available to build her. Really wish I'd rolled an extra hint for cooldown, though. Alright, what can we afford here? Still gonna want both recoveries just in case. I may not really need 2 golds with these stats, like 1,000 stamina is like, I don't know, I could maybe do it with a gold and a white, but I'm a little bit concerned. More stamina is better. Especially with low guts. Ooh. I wouldn't mind Navigator and Homestretch Haste. I do need a little bit of mid-race. This isn't terrible mid-race. I could take that. It's a little pricey. Duval on corners. It's on also isn't terrible, but it is expensive. Could also forgo this, just take corners. I don't know, let's see. Can I afford... I don't think I can afford... Yeah, I'm a little... just 8 points short on Homestretch Haste, unfortunately. I could take 1 long corner. Yeah, especially on End Closer. Nimble is probably better, but I would like Firm. Oh, I can't afford Firm still. Okay, I thought it was more expensive. Yeah, I can take Firm then. I think that's pretty good. I mean, it sucks that I'm missing some mid-race here with these two, but they're just so expensive. And Curvature isn't that expensive. I could take Curvature. I've got good discounts on that. Instead of taking this and corners and maybe Firm, I could afford that. Let me see if I take off Firm. Nah, still can't. Well, I can. Maybe take Curvature just because I really do want a gold velocity mid-race. It sucks not taking this. I'm still not sure how powerful this really is. I think this might be the better build. It is unfortunate that I can't take Firm, but you got 926 power. It's still pretty decent. I think I should try this, because none of my other builds have, like, a good mid-race. And this is decently discounted, so I think it's worth going for. And then, yeah, Nimble's probably better than Homestretch, just because it is a navigation skill as well as a speed boost now. And we still do have Triumphant Pulse if we're somehow not in first, but I think we're trying to just be in first by the time it would proc anyways. So it's better to have the positioning. We keep having issues with positioning. And we also do still have horrible wit, so we need all the help we can get with positioning. We got anchors. Nemesis should help a little bit potentially, depending on the positioning, once that would proc, so I'll give it a shot. I mean, I'm still relying on Gold Ship no matter what. But I feel like this could work. Maybe I also get lucky on Sparks, which would be nice. Oh my god. The luck. The luck is insane. What is this run? Did I get any End Closer? No, I didn't. So the late surger is fine, actually. It doesn't even conflict. That's wild. That's absolutely wild. Wow. Okay. Well, that was potentially the most incredible run I've ever had. Undefeated, of course. Unless we got Ideal Idol, which I don't think we did. Yeah, somehow did not get Ideal Idol. I like the undefeated title anyways. Best Oguri.
トレーナーの期待に応えられただろうか。
Yeah, no sweep. Lots of rewards. We got episode 2 and 3. We'll watch those after the next entry, but I want to throw her in right now and see how she does.
人魚のお後だ。目標に向け確実に。
Goodbye, Hishi Amazon. Hello, End Closer Oguri. I have never seen an End Closer Oguri before. I'm really hoping this works out. That'll be so funny. Have you guys ever seen an End Closer Oguri? Not too badly rated. It's rating her underneath my cafe, but the cafe is not a bad build.
6番ゴールドシップ1番人気です。9番人気
At least they're not max speed, no S aptitude,
厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね
and somewhat decent stats, but
注目の
nothing wild.
3番マンハッタン
This is more wild.
2番マヤのトップガン7番人気です。
I'm concerned about this one, especially with Shadow Break. Shadow Break is really good. Low wit means she's kind of RNG, but these stats are crazy. What deck did you use for that? Yeah, nothing wild. You just got lucky. They did do a decent amount of rolling on this banner, but nothing crazy. S-rank grandparent, huh?
6番人気は1番アグネスタキオン
Pace Chaser, nothing to worry about.
5番人気は9番メジロマックイーン
Double S aptitude.
いい仕上がりですね芝のコースで
And normally I wouldn't be concerned about Pace Chasers, but also with angling, this actually has some potential. What's their win record like? Hasn't been doing too well, but it does have some potential, which makes sense. They run the same deck. The gold chip card, huh? Interesting. It's pretty dang good for a McQueen. I think McQueen is the only pace chaser that I would say is truly viable and long.
8番人気8番ライスシャワー
ちょっと厳しい
Yeah,
メ
not
ン
really
バーです
concerned
が
about these other
健
ones.
闘を期待したいですね
2番人気
This gold chip is a problem.
ゴールドシップ
いい感じに気合が乗っていますねこの子の持久
Yeah, this
力を
gold chip
見
is
せ
an
つけるには
issue.
絶好の舞台ですよ
If mine doesn't win, I would put money on this one. I think it's between mine and this one, barring RNG, but of course RNG just throws a wrench in everything.
1番人気
Unfortunately, also good mood compared to normal mood, so
まずまずの仕上が
that
り
gold
です
chip
ね
is spooky.
後方からの
And we'll see. I mainly want to see how Oguri places. We already got into Group A. I just want this Oguri to do better than all my Hishiyamas. That's all I ask for. At least be like Cafe, a dub here and there. You don't have to be crazy, just at least be capable of winning sometimes, please.
カーフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうです
I
ね
think she covers some bases that I don't have covered with my other builds, because she has a lot more mid-race positioning.
この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子
So in the races where Gold Chip has bad positioning, maybe Oguri has better positioning and still manages to close it.
ここまで無敗2冠馬娘6番ゴールドシップ1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘気合い入れてほしいですね
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Late start curse? No late start curse. Oguri does get Lone Wolf.
みんな集中してましたね
I'm glad I finally have a Lone Wolf counter.
期待通りの結果を出せるか。
That was another thing that I was missing.
ゴールドシップ アグネスタキオン早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はライスシャワー、さらにその外からはメジルマックイーン、内には7番ゴールドシップ、5番手マヤノトップ。
Early race positioning is awful, but early race doesn't really matter.
6番ゴールドシップ、1馬審査4番ゴールドシップ。第4コーナーカーブ長丁場のこのレースですが、アグネスタキオン早くも先頭に躍り出た。続きましたライスシャワー。
McQueen concerns me a little if she gets
4番手に7番ゴールドシップ、外から6番
chosen as the pace leader, but here that didn't happen, so I think that's the only chance she has of winning is if she's in the front and she can proc angling.
アグネスタキオン先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭アグネスタキオン、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いてライスシャワー、あとはメジルマックイーン、その後ろ7番ゴールドシップ。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。依然先頭はアグネスタキオン、その後山陽馬身開いてライスシャワー、メジルマックイーン、並んでくる3馬審査7番ゴールドシップ、外オグリキャップ、そのうち並んでマヤのトップガン6番。面白くなってきたぜ。内の方からマンハッタンカフェ、少し後ろから4番ゴールドシップ。意気揚々と先頭行きます。アグネスタキオンどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
2周目の向こう正面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。アグネスタキオンまだ牽制し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
アグネスタキオンまだリードをキープしています。残り 1000m を通過、その後山陽馬身開いてライスシャワー、6番ゴールドシップ並びかけてきた。4番ゴールドシップ並んできた。マヤのトップガン、
Top Gun's taken off.
ここで先頭はマヤのトップガン、1馬身離れて4番ゴールドシップ。
追いつきたいあなたに。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。6番ゴールドシップ、前を狙っているぞ。
Yeah, I don't know if Gulch can pass that, unfortunately.
ゴールドシップ、栄光まで400、最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはマヤのトップガン、内から仕掛けたのは6番ゴールドシップ。
Nah, she won the duel. It was close though.
ゴールドシップ、
Cafe taking third.
リードは1馬身マヤのトップガン、足色は衰えないマヤのトップガン。
Unfortunately, Oguri didn't place that well.
勝ったのはマヤのトップガン。
I didn't see her proc her skills, so I mean,
ハマだろ。
we have to wait to judge her when we actually see her proc her uniques. Which I'm not sure what kind of positioning she needs to actually achieve that. Like, second and third here is not bad. Almost won the duel with Top Gun there. Was that like a guts battle or something? 394. Maybe a power battle. Yeah, I think it was a power battle. She has more power. Yeah, that's why. Definitely had a chance of passing her, but just a little more power than my gold ship, unfortunately.
ゴルシ様についてきない。
Yeah, and missing straightaway spurt is really bad for her. Yeah, I think the Top Gun did have spurt, so that definitely helped it as well.
注目の2番人気
I saw an S rank there.
ゴールドシップ7番ライスシャワー。
Can I finally use my whale clip? We're looking at a whale here. What's their name?
競争を期待したいですね。トップスピード、瞬発力ともにいいものを持っていますね。
A little bit of whaling going on here, it looks like. Not the craziest. Oh yeah, now they're whaling. They wailed real hard on that banner. I think that wasn't that a banner? Or was it Kita? Oh, it was Kita-san. Wait, they wailed like super hard on Kita-san. I think Diamond and Kita-san were on the same banner, right? Man. Why you gotta be like that? Yeah, still not the craziest whale we've seen, but definitely a whale. Unfortunate. It seems like the Top Gun is their best performer. End closer Rice I can respect though. The end closer B though. What was her record? Yeah, not only managed to win a little bit. Still good placement for end closer B. But I can at least respect the weird end closer build.
8番人気6番ゴールドシップ。
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
This gold chip is pretty strong.
6番人気は5番成田大臣。
Is this guy also kind of a whale? The gold chip is S rank.
持久力を見せつけるには絶好の舞台ですよ。
They did whale on the Rico banner. That's the one I looked at. Nah, not crazy. They just went on these. Yeah. Nothing wild there.
5番人気は4番メジロマックイーン。
Just got decent builds.
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。この子の
Has this thing gotten any Ws?
絶好の舞台ですよ。
No, it's been placing horribly. Gold ship not doing super well. It seems like it's mainly the Top Gun that's an issue.
「美しい青空が広がる京都レース場」「ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました」
「名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね」
現在1番人気はここまで無敗グランプリウマ娘マヤのトップガン。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はここまで無敗三冠ウマ娘キングヘイロー。2番人気はここまで無敗二冠ウマ娘1番ゴールドシップ。
King Halo is also an interesting pick. Very not meta. So I can at least respect some of their choices, but I can't respect the whaling.
今スタートが切られました。
Late start on a goodie.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。
Still not gonna get to see her perform, most likely.
最高峰は1番人気のマヤのトップガン。この状況をどう見ますか？
直線勝負にかけているんでしょう。終盤に期待です。
メジロマックイーン早くも先頭に躍り出た。
Looks like the Top Gun might have had a late start.
2番手は6番ゴールドシップ。3番手には成田大臣。1馬身離れてキングヘイロー。それを見るようにライスシャワーマンハッタンカフェ外から行く第4コーナーカーブ。長丁場のこのレースですがメジロマックイーン早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番ゴールドシップ。1馬身差成田大臣1番ゴールドシップ。
Oh, rushed on late start on a goodie and then rushed on the other two. Horrible wit. Just failing so many wit rolls. That's awful.
6番ゴールドシップ。後から成田大臣4番手にキングヘイロー。5番手マンハッタンカフェライスシャワー並びかけて
Rice is boxed in.
オグリキャップ1馬身差。
I know Top Gun might have had a late start.
後ろからマヤのトップガン。
And I failed wit checks on all three aces. It's just really not good.
まだ本気ではないですよ。
第1コーナーは第2コーナー。先頭は相変わらずメジロマックイーン。続きましたオグリキャップ。そのうち並んで成田大臣。その外並んでマンハッタンカフェ。さらに内からキングヘイロー。少し後ろから1番ゴールド
Rice got boxed in hard.
面白くなってきたぜ。少し離れて6番ゴールドシップ。後ろライスシャワー。外にはマヤのトップガン。意気揚々と先頭を行きますメジロマックイーン。
追いつきたいあなたに。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
2周目の向こう正面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。依然先頭はメジロマックイーン。小馬
They certainly got a clump going on.
3番手に1番ゴールドシップ。4番手には6番ゴールドシップ。残り 1000m を通過。成田大臣続いている。少し後ろからオグリキャップ。内からキングヘイロー。外にはライスシャワー。そしてその内を回ってマヤのトップガン。メジロマックイーン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょ
Yeah,
う
the
か？
gold chip took off first.
かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
6番ゴールドシップ。ここで抜け出した。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで
Yeah, Taishin's also going.
400を切りました。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは6番ゴールドシップ。6番ゴールドシップ強い。
私の全力だ。
And Goodie's too far back to do anything.
残り200。キングヘイロー追いすがる。先頭は変わらず6番ゴールドシップ。
King Halo did well.
6番ゴー
Oh, Goody actually placed well, especially considering late start. So she can pop off, it looks like. Just wasn't the right race for it. Yeah, she can pop off. I think Rush just ruined them, unfortunately. But good showing for Goody, so that's making me a little hopeful for her at least. Because I was with a late start. I'm impressed she was able to pass Cafe, because Cafe had some pretty good positioning initially, but I think Rushed is horrible in this. Seeing a lot of Top Guns. This is Late Surger, otherwise decent. Also got the Siphon. Decent amount of golds, no uniques. Still decent. I think Cafe is better as end closer. Got Pace Chaser. That's certainly spooky, especially if she procs Iron. Long S Fall Runner. Probably gets her just a little bit above maximum speed. So my gold ship is still faster. Got pretty comparable power. Only rocking 1 gold recovery, but probably fine with nearly max stamina. Pace Chaser Sky? I mean, I guess it could work because there's like no front runners. So angling could still work on Pace. I could see it. That's potentially decent. What's the record like on that? Yeah, she's been taking W's occasionally. Yeah, nobody here has a particularly good record. It's like actually the Saiyan Sky. Surprisingly. Interesting. This thing should do well. They've been having really bad luck. I mean, I guess here, at least they're Sky 1. But this gold ship should be doing a lot better than this, I think. Yeah, this gold ship's been getting a little unlucky, I think. They do have the really good Top Gun, too. The Top Gun's also been doing way worse than it probably should. I feel kind of bad for this guy. I feel like he's been having really bad luck, because these builds should do well. Yeah, we already looked at that. Alright. Let's see if this guy finally has some luck.
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
1番人気はもちろんこの子、ここまで無敗、2冠馬娘、4番ゴールドシップ。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、ここまで無敗、2冠馬娘、マヤのトップガン。ここまで無敗、2冠馬娘、3番ゴールドシップ、3番人気です。実力は間違いなく上位です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Late start curse, there it is.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
セイウンスカイ早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は4番ゴールドシップ。
Every time it hits goal, she's just over.
さらには6番ゴールドシップ。差がなくマヤのトップガン。1馬身離れて9番マンハッタンカフェ。少し後ろから8番マンハッタンカフェ。内を回ります。オグリキャップ。さらに3番ゴールドシップ。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。長丁場のこのレースですが、セイウンスカイ早くも先頭に躍り出た。続きましたスーパークリーク6番ゴールドシップ3番手。さらに4番
rushed on Cafe and more horrible whip checks.
後ろマヤのトップガン。
Unfortunate.
1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく。そして8番マンハッタンカフェ。1 馬身離れてオグリキャップ外を通りまして3番ゴールドシップ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。セウンスカイ、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れる
Goody's boxed in.
いいですが、
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭セウンスカイ、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いてスーパークリーク3番手9番マンハッタンカフェ。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭は変わ
I
ら
don't know,
ず
they all kind of got out of it. They all swung
4馬身離れて
outside.
スーパークリーク、さらに9番マンハッタンカフェ。4番手に8番マンハッタンカフェ。内から6番ゴールドシップ、3番ゴールドシップ。
追いつきたいあなたに。
面白くなってきたぜ。少し後ろから4番ゴールドシップ、外を回ってオグリキャップ少し離れてマヤのトップガンセウンスカイ、先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。
The gold ship's all on a line.
といいですが、
2周目の向こう正面に入って変わらず先頭を突き
Manhattan Cafes are almost lined up too.
まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
先頭は依然セウンスカイ、2馬身リード。残り数メートルを通過。2馬身差9番マンハッタンカフェ、3番手には8番マンハッタンカフェ。さあここで目覚めるか。4番ゴールドシッ
That
プ。
gold ship got kind of blocked there for a second on no stopping me. She tried to go sideways and then hit the other gold ship. It's not good.
太陽マシン開いて3番ゴールドシップ。第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
What happened to Cafe?
ここから先頭
Cafe died.
出てくるのか。フィニッシュに詰める9番マンハッタンカフェ。
I don't know why Cafe died.
さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った追いすがる9番マンハッタンカフェ。
Oh, Goody's blocked.
4
Oh,
番
that's
ゴールドシップ。
yeah, that is my Goody. Yeah, Goody got blocked.
全力だ。
She tried.
残り200。4番ゴールドシップ。足色は衰えない。4番ゴー
Oh,
ルド
Goody tried. She got blocked.
着でゴールイン。勝ったのは4番ゴールドシップ。
That's still the Goody. The Goody seems to have potential. Just getting unlucky, but she is placing okay. What the hell happened to Manhattan Cafe there? She was like in third and then suddenly just dropped back to ninth instantly. That was weird. I don't know what. She just died. Okay.
様についてきない。
I think she did get rushed, so she might have burned out on stamina. I don't remember if she got rushed or not. Peso Goody. I mean, good stats, but pace
一
chaser.
番人気に負けず劣らずいい仕上がりですね。
6番人気は
Ace McQueen, also good stats, but pace
ライバルたち
chaser.
は強力ですが、
Not getting Lone Wolf because my Goody has it.
前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
Another really good Top Gun. Not sure why it's not rated higher.
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を期待したいです
Maybe a
ね。
little light on skills. Does have the spurt though.
5番人気は2番ゴールドシップ。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
Gold Ship also not getting Lone Wolf. So nobody's getting Lone Wolf here.
9番人気1番マンハッタンカフェ、8番オグリキャップ、4番人
Late
気
Surger Goody.
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。この子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好の舞台ですよ。
Get a front runner for no reason.
7番ダイワスカーレット。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
2番人気は5番オグリ
I think
キャ
that's
ップ。
everything.
6番人気は
Only got the
4
one
番
McQueen, right?
メジロマ
Yeah.
ックイーン、2番ゴールドシップ、5番人気です。
これ以上
Yeah,
ない
the Top Gun
仕
I
上がり
think
ですね。
is the threat
芝の
here.
コースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
Potentially the Gold Ship, but it hasn't been placing that well. I think the Top Gun's spooky, but still inconsistent. It's the thing with end closers, they're just really inconsistent. Especially with these low whip builds. The medium, you can at least get whip.
京都レース場芝3000ライブラハイ、9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気はこの子です。 2冠馬娘ダイワスターレット。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子グランプリ馬娘5番オグリキャップ。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってここまで無敗。2冠馬娘6番ゴールドシップ1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
ダイワスカーレットと5番オグリキャップ、この2人が競り合っているぞ。現在最高峰は1番人気の6番ゴールドシップ。この状況をどう見ますか？
直線勝負にかけているんでしょう。終盤に期待です。
ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはダイワスカーレット。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は5番オグリキャップ。第4コーナーカーブ前から大きく開きました。隊列は縦長になっています。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
ダイワスカーレットまだリードをキープしています。続きました5番オグリキャップ。あとはメジロマックイーン4番手8番オグリキャップ。1周目の直線スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。リバシーサーマヤのトップガン外からマンハッタン
Gulshi's positioning is awful.
オグリキャップ。そのうち並んで2番ゴールドシップ、さらに6番ゴールドシップ6番ゴールドシップ。果たしてどうでしょうか。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらずダイワスターレット。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー先頭は相変わらずダイワスターレット。続いて5番オグリキャップ、3番手にメジロマックイーン、内からマンハッタンカフェ8番オグリキャップ。追走少し離れて2番ゴールドシップマヤのトップガン並んでくる。
追いつきたいあなたに。
I might want it.
なってきたぜ。少し離れて9番オグリキャップ6番ゴールドシップ。内から行く。意気揚々と先頭行きます。ダイワスターレットどうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
2周目の向こう正面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。ダイワスターレット各馬娘一段となってスタンド状態の大混戦。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
現在1番手は5番オグリキャップ、1馬身差ダイワスターレット残り1000メートルを通過。それを見るようにマンハッタンカフェ少し後ろからメジロマックイーン、さらに2番ゴールドシップ。
Yeah, the gold ship's a problem.
6番ゴールドシップ。そしてその後方には8番オグリキャップ。外から行くマヤのトップガン。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
2番
I gold ship recovered, but I don't think she can pass that other one.
この直線で勝負が決まると。さあ内から先頭を伺うのは5番オグリキャップ。400を切りました。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは2番ゴールドシップ。食い下がる6番ゴールドシップ、2番ゴールドシップ。強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。
Well, rushing Gale, it's not enough.
2番ゴールドシップ。足色は衰えない。勝ったのは2番ゴールドシップ。他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せレースを制した。ハマーだろ。
Oh, Goody was looking good there for a while. I don't know why she fell back in the 8th. Yeah, but the McQueen died. McQueen's not even good.
みんな全力で行こう。
I'm glad I already got into Group A, because this is normally my round 2 experience, just horrible RNG.
3番人気は9番ゴールドシップ。実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は8番
I'm so glad I'm countering Lone Wolf. This is like recycled. I don't know why she would have a left-handed standard.
いい足を使える持久力がこの子の魅力ですね。
7番
This thing's the favorite, huh?
1番人気です。
Interesting.
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がり
I
です
guess
ね。
just because it has a bunch of skills, because the stats are not anything special.
5番人気6番マンハッタンカフェ。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、放送を期
Pretty
待したい
mid
ですね。
cafe. My cafe is much better.
豪快な追い込みを見せてほしいですね。
Anime Teo, nice to see.
東海帝王4番人気
Not
です。
gonna do anything,
ライ
but
バル
nice
た
to
ちは
see.
強力ですが、放送を期待したいですね。
7番人気は4番ゴールドシップ。
ちょっと
Yeah, it looks like the end closers are not crazy here.
6番人気
You have a really good
2番
McQueen.
メジロマックイーン。
ライバルたちは強力です
So I guess there's a little bit of potential here for the McQueen, but it seems very rare that McQueen actually manages to take it. Yeah, McQueen's not been placing well. The Rudolph's been doing good. So the Rudolph is the threat. But I'm kind of surprised. The stats are nothing to write home about. I mean, it does have the double circle longs, and then no stopping me, but like, surprising it's doing so well, considering all that. We'll see. I guess maybe the double circle corners and straightaways is better than I give it credit for, potentially. I mean, her built-in unique is pretty good, so could just be that. That's the main reason why I want her. Divine Might is extremely powerful.
ここまで無敗2冠ウマ娘9番ゴールドシップ現在3番人気実力は間違いなく上位です
私が一番期待しているウマ娘気合い入れてほしいですね
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いましたさあゲートが開いた各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目し
Of
まし
course
ょう
with the late
先行
start.
争いはアグネスタキオンメジロマックイーン9番ゴールドシップ期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気シンボリルドルフ長丁場のこのレースです
I guess there are always one gold ship that just runs way too far ahead.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは東海帝王後ろメジロマックイーン2馬身差4番ゴールドシップ少し離れてオグリキャップ1馬身離れて6番マンハッタンカフェ第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かうアグネスタキオン早くも先頭に躍り出た続きました東海帝王3番手にはメジロマックイーンその後オグリキャップ5番手に6番マンハッタンカフェ外を回ってシンボリルドルフ1個目のホームストレッチですそのうち並んで4番ゴールドシップアグネスタキオン上がっていきます順位を振り返っていきます先頭は依然アグネスタキオン2馬身リード続いて東海帝王2馬身3馬身開いてメジロマックイーン6番マンハッタンカフェ4番手内でオグリキャップそしてその外を回ってシンボリルドルフその後ろから3番マンハッタンカフェその後から4番ゴールドシップ1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます先頭は変わらずアグネスタキオン1馬身差東海帝王3番手メジロマックイーン外4番ゴールドシップシンボリルドルフ並んできた6番マンハッタンカフェ並びかけてきた少し離れてオグリキャップ面白くなってきたぜそしてその内を回って9番ゴールドシップさらには3番マンハッタンカフェ意気揚々と先頭を行きますアグネスタキオンどうでしょうこの展開
分かってしまっているかもしれません一息つけるといいですが
1周目の向こう正面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みますアグネスタキオン各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです
依然としてアグネスタキオン1馬身差東海帝王残り数メートルを通過3番手に4番ゴールドシップ内をついてメジロマックイーンオグリキャップ5番手9番
Gold ship's getting kind of boxed in here.
それを見るように6番マンハッタンカフェ外シンボリルドルフ内には3番マンハッタンカフェ第4コーナーカーブ
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません
東海帝王ここで抜け出したリリースで詰める4番ゴールドシップまだ先頭は動かない果たして抜け出すのは
I don't know if Oguri can pass that gold ship.
最初に駆け抜けてきたのは4番ゴールドシップ外から上がってきたのは9番ゴールドシップ200を通過
私の全力だ
9番ゴールドシップ追い上げる4番ゴールドシップ苦しいけど粘っている並びかけてきたのはオグリキャップ
Oguri, oh my god. Okay, Oguri is good. Super inconsistent, but when she wants it, she wants it. Man, I haven't seen a triumphant pulse win in a while.
よし
That's crazy.
お腹が空いたな
Late start ruined Cafe. Oh no, your record. Oh no. Oh no.
感謝をあなたに
Let's run it back.
馬娘を3人選んでください
勝ちに行こう
No idea how that Rudolph was getting first and second. Decent, but late surger. Light on skills.
厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
3番人気は6番マヤノ
A little spooky, a little slow.
仕上がりですね。最後の直線での粘り強さには目を見張るものがありますね。
That's rare. They couldn't quite afford the double circle there. Shadow Break also. But even with right-handed, a little bit slow. I don't think End S gives you a speed boost. I think it's only Turf and Long. I forgot what Style S gives you, but I'm pretty sure the only speed boosts are from Turf and Long.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は5番ゴールドシップ。
1番人気こそ譲りましたが素質は負けていませんよ。
It's pretty solid. No S aptitude, but otherwise good skills. No extra uniques. Still could definitely pop off.
4番ゴールドシップ。
Definitely not as good, but still a threat. Much less threatening than the other one.
7番人気
All comes down to positioning with them, though.
8番人気
Random pace chaser.
ダイワスカーレット。
ちょっと元気がないですね。
No guaranteed groundwork. They like basically have to be in 7th. They're never proccing competitive spirit. So the only way they get groundwork is if they're in 7th. Sure, okay.
5番人気は1番オグリキャップ。
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
4番人気9番成田ブライアン。
Ryan pace chaser, so nothing crazy. Not getting lone wolf.
この子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好の
Good skills otherwise, but yeah, pace chaser, meh.
1番人気8番ゴールド
Yeah,
シ
so
ップ。
nothing super crazy here.
マヤノトップガン。
This thing's probably the biggest threat.
実力は引けを取りません。
Potentially this thing, but no extra uniques. Makes it a little bit inconsistent.
芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
Yeah, these other gold ships, even this thing. Nobody's been doing that well. I think the Top Gun's probably the only real threat here. Under normal circumstances, but with these wit checks, who the hell knows? I gotta use the toilet real quick, I'll be right back.
次へとつなぐ大事な一戦。ウマ娘たちが全身全霊をかけて臨みます。3番人気には2冠ウマ娘マヤのトップガン。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、ここまで無敗2冠ウマ娘。5番ゴールドシップ。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってここまで無敗2冠ウマ娘。8番ゴールドシップ。1番人気です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気8番ゴールドシップ。ダイワスカーレット早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は5番ゴールドシップ。外から行く成田ブライアン。2馬身離れて7番マンハッタンカフェ。そしてその内からいたのはマヤのトップガン。そのうち並んでオグリキャップ。4番ゴールドシップ並んでくる。8番ゴールドシップ並んできた。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。長丁場のこのレースですがダイワスカーレット早くも先頭に躍り出た。続いて成田ブライアン7番マンハッタンカフェ。3番
Alright,
手
well,
5番
I missed if I got a late start or not, but
その後ろにマヤのトップガン。
early race positioning is not looking good.
そしてその後ろから行くのは4番
Early race is meaningless.
1馬審査オグリキャップ外を回ります。8番ゴールドシップ。
I don't like how far back Gold Ship is.
順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭はダイワスカーレット。続きました成田ブライアン。3番手に7番マンハッタンカフェ。その外並んで4番ゴールドシップ。5番ゴールドシップ続いている。
I really hate being inside.
1コーナーから2コーナー
Everybody being inside is real bad.
ダイワスカーレット4馬審査成田ブライアン。2馬身離れて7番マンハッタンカフェ。1馬審査
Alright, Gold Chief's swinging outside. That's good. Goody's got half. Gold Chip's positioning is awful. She needs to fix that right now.
少し離れて3番マンハッタンカフェ8番ゴールドシップここにいますガイバスターレット
Not procced iron in a hot
これは
minute.
正解でしょうか
かかってしまっているかもしれません
Iron does not seem good for this one though. I'm regretting taking iron because it procs way too late.
ガイバスターレット集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね
先頭は変わらずガイバスターレット4馬身離れてラリタブライアン残り 1000m を通過その外並んでマヤのトップダウン少し後ろからオグリキャップ4番ゴールドシップ続いているすぐに続いて5番ゴールドシップそのうち並んで7番マンハッタンカフェ1馬身差8番ゴールドシップそれを見るように3番マンハッタンカフェまもなく
Oh, yeah, it's all up to a goodie here.
ところ最後の直線へとかけていきます
オグリキャップここで抜け出した互いに足を止めている展開これは
I did hit the iron into redshift, but probably way too late.
さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った
追いつきたいあなたに
食い下がる4番ゴールドシップ内から仕掛けるのは8番ゴールドシップ残り
Maybe
8
not.
番ゴールドシップ追い込んでくるオグリキャップ足色は衰えない
A goodie still takes it.
2番ゴール
Alright, that's 2 in a row for a goodie.
オグリキャップ
Finally getting some W's out of her.
見事大きな
I think Gold Chip got 3rd there. I think the other Gold Chip passed her.
よし
Yeah, the other Gold Chip passed her, but a goodie wanted it. So goodie's working out.
ゴールシ様についてきない
Still don't have confidence in this team for finals, but at least this is much better than Hishiyama. Now maybe I could focus on building a better cafe. Cafe's at least somewhat easy to build because of the stamina bonus, so I don't really struggle with stamina. Pretty good. Power could definitely be better. Right-handed, long ass. She definitely fast. No extra uniques. No gambit. Yeah, a little light on the skills, but good stats. Got a debuffer here. Does hit ends, which is unfortunate. I think these builds can tank. It was just the Hishiyama that I was running that was horrible stamina. I mean, it's an okay build, but it's Pace Chaser, so it's unlikely. The only time we saw Rice Shower win was when it was enabled by a weird runaway Suzuka. This thing's certainly worse than the others. They did get the double S, but I don't think it's going to help with those stats. Nothing crazy on the skills, but at least respect for the end closer. This thing is definitely a threat. It comes down to positioning and wit checks. This is the fun part with this event. Everybody has to run really low wit, so you just never know. Taishin not crazy, but definitely loaded up on gold skills. And at least a little bit over max speed. Still slightly low power. Nothing crazy there. I think mainly the other gold chip looks like probably the spookiest thing here, yeah. This gold chip has a lot of potential if it gets positioned well. I think Taishin is brand new, so no record on that yet. And unfortunately, my cafe has been doing awful recently. She has taken a few W's, but she's just having a real bad time right now.
美しい青空が広がる京都レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になり
I
ました。
swear, I don't even know how Goody's winning because I don't think she's proccing like any of her
3
skills
番人気にはここまで無敗グランプリウマ娘小栗キャップ。 2番
besides
人気を
Triumphant
紹介
Pulse.
し
She
まし
did
ょう。
get a W off of
ここま
Triumphant
で無敗
Pulse,
二冠馬娘
but I don't think I've seen her proc
ライ
like
スシャワー
barely
威風
anything
堂々の
else.
スタートを待つのはこの
None of the
馬
other
娘。
uniques.
ここまで無敗二冠馬娘。3番ゴールドシップ1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
I had a feeling that might happen, but I wasn't expecting her to get any W's if she wasn't procking them. She's still somehow managing it.
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気3番ゴールドシップライスシャワー早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はオグリキャップ3番ゴールドシップ並んでくる。その外並んでライスネイチャーすぐに続いて5番ゴールドシップそれを見るように9番マンハッタンカフェ6番マンハッタンカフェ内から行く。第4コーナーカーブ長丁場のこのレースですがライスシャワー早くも先頭に
Goldship's having a bad
躍
time.
り出た。3番ゴールドシップペースが速い。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
先頭は相変わらずライスシャ
And
ワー
the whip checks.
オグリキャップ3番手にライスネイチャー4番手には9番マンハッタンカフェ1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく成田大臣内から行く。それを見るように6番マンハッタンカフェ内から3番ゴールドシップそして
That nature
2番
hitting the stamina, I don't know, man.
5番ゴールドシップ意気揚々と先頭行きます。
Now, Goldship recovered.
どうでしょうこの
She came back.
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
I'm really concerned with rushed plus the stamina debuff.
ライスシャワーまだリードをキープしています。続きましたライスネイチャー3番ゴールドシップここにいた成田大臣追走差がなく9番マンハッタン
Goldship might be able to tank. She's got high stamina. But Goody's is a little lower, so I don't know.
追いつきたいあなたに
2番マンハッタンカフェ後ろ5番ゴールドシップライスシャワー先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
2周目の向こう正面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。依然としてライスシャワー5馬身差ライスネイチャーその後6番マンハッタンカフェ4番手に成田
I don't like this positioning. I don't like being inside.
それを見るように9番マンハッタンカフェ残り数メートル
We're looking pretty boxed.
さらにオグリキャップ5番ゴールドシップ並んできた5番ゴールドシップすごい足
Yeah, nah, it's over.
ここで先頭は6番マンハッタンカフェその後太陽マシン開いてライスシャワー外から
Unfortunately, we got boxed at like the worst possible moment.
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
じりじり滑る5番ゴールドシップこの直線で勝負が決まるとまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから伝えることができるのか。残り400最終コーナー最初に立ち上がってるのは6番マンハッタンカフェ5番ゴールドシップ
私の全力だ。
100を通過先頭5番ゴールドシップしかしその差はわずか5番ゴールドシップ足色は衰えない。
The Goody still plays pretty well.
1着でゴールイン
Goldship did okay for how boxed in she was. She got boxed in at the worst possible time there.
結果は残せた。
I mean, honestly, considering, still isn't that bad. I don't know what's going on with Cafe. She's having a really bad time lately. Ah, the S ranks. We got a whale.
5番人気は4番ゴールドシップ3番人気3番マンハッタンカフェ
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
Look at this fucking whale, bro.
十分発揮できそうですね。
Ew. Ew. Is there even a point in looking at any of this crap? Like, we just lose to the whale, right?
8番
Oh, yeah, sure.
2番
Sure, yeah, you're so skilled with all your money. Yeah, yeah, real high skill level there with spending $7,000 on a mobile game. Yeah, so much skill, bro.
芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
8番アグネスタキオン6番人気です7番成田大臣1番人気です
At least we're negating Lone Wolf.
素晴らしい仕上がりですね。最後の直線での粘り強さには目を見張るものがありますね。
実力は引けを取りません2番人気は 6番ゴールドシップ、
一番人気こそ譲りましたが素質は負けていませんよ。
4番
Yeah, we just lose to the whale. Whatever.
「晴れ渡る空の下行われる京都レース場芝3000ライブラ杯、9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。さあ、1番人気の紹介です。2冠馬娘7番成田大臣、この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、ここまで無敗2冠馬娘6番ゴールドシップ、注目のここまで無敗2冠馬娘4番ゴールドシップ、4枠4番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。
And the double late start.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気7番成田大臣、アグネスタキオン早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は7番成田大臣、さらには6番ゴールドシップ、その後ろに3番マンハッタンカフェ、1馬身離れて9番成田大臣、内から行くオグリキャップ、少
Goody
し
doesn't seem to care
4番
though.
ゴールドシップ、第4コーナーカーブ、長丁場のこのレースですが、アグネスタキオン早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番成田大臣、6番ゴールドシップ、3番手4番手には3番マンハッタンカフェ、差がなく9番成田大臣。まずは1周目、正面スタンド前に上がっていくオグリキャップ、内から行く外から4番ゴールドシップ、2馬身差前のトップガン、2馬身離れて1番マンハッタンカフェ、アグネスタキオン先頭を進みますが、これは
Gulch picked Rushing Gale at a good point there. I don't know if she can hold that position, but
順位を振り返っていきます。アグネスタキオンまだリードをキープしています。続いて3番マンハッタンカフェ、第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、先頭アグネスタキオン、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きましたオグリキャップ、少し後ろから3番マンハッタンカフェ、さらに7番成田大臣、
I just thought of another clip that I need to get.
4番ゴールドシップ、内6番ゴールドシップ、
Hopefully I can remember.
成田大臣、内を回ります。前のトップガン、少し後ろから1番マンハッタンカフェ、2周目の向こう正面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。アグネスタキオン、依然としてアグネスタキオンかなり間が開いて、2番手は3番マンハッタンカフェ、それを見るようにオグリキャップ、1馬身差7番成田大臣、すぐに続いて4番ゴールドシップ、そしてその内から行ったのは6番ゴールドシップ、残り 1000m を通過、少し後ろから9番成田大臣。
Goody's getting blocked by the cafe. Oh yeah, she got boxed in right there.
並んでくる。
Right when we hit Nimble Navigator too. Horrible time. Oh, she kind of broke out of it. I don't think she can pass that Taishi though. Nah, it's over.
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。この得点で勝負が決まるぞ。残り400、最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのは7番成田大臣、7番成田大臣、早い。
私の
I mean, our Goody's putting up a good fight, but
残り200、7番成田
not enough.
リードは3馬身、7番成田大臣、足色は超えない。
Taking second that close is still not bad. Our Goody's showing pretty good.
見事な勝利です。
That's impressive.
2着か、悪くない結果だ。
I assume, yeah, of course. Wow, you spent $7,000 on a mobile game.
Congratulations!
Good for you. Wow, everybody's so proud of you. You're so skilled.
ゴルシ様についてきない。実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は7番ゴールドシップ、7番人気5番成田大臣、
ちょっと元気がないですね。
9番人気4番オグリキャップ。
Whoa,
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが
that's lower than
健闘
usual.
を期待したいですね。
What is this skill again? Oh, it's the inner rail one. Yeah, I don't like how inconsistent that is.
1番人気3番メジロマックイーン。
And crazy
パドックでも
stats,
注目を集める
but pace
素晴らしい
chaser
仕上がりですね。
and nothing to enable it,
瞬
so
発力ともにいいものを持っていま
we'll
す
see
ね。
how that goes.
2番マンハッタンカフェ4番人気です。
まずま
Somewhat
ずの仕上が
decent.
りですね。長くいい足を使える持久力がこの子の魅力ですね。
1番ゴールドシップ。
I mean, has potential, but not as good as the cafe.
9番オグリキャップ。8番
Random tail.
東海
Okay.
帝王8番人気です。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は7番ゴールドシップ。5番成田大臣7番人気です。9番人気
Yeah, I think we looked at these already.
オグリキャップ。1番人気は
But nothing super crazy. I think the cafe is the biggest threat here. And then potentially the
4
McQueen,
番人気で
if
す。
she gets in
ライ
front.
バルたちは強
Does
力
she
で
have
すが
a
構想を期待したいですね。
3番メジロマックイーン1番人気です。
still a little bit of potential? What's the record like on that
こ
one?
の子の持久力を見せつけるには
Yeah, sometimes
絶好の舞台
wins.
ですよ。
Very swingy. Looks like everybody else having a pretty bad time. I'm surprised this cafe hasn't been doing as well as I would expect. Only the gold ship has a W. So nothing super crazy here.
「美しい青空が広がる京都レース場」「ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね。
さあ1番人気の紹介です。ここまで無敗グランプリウマ娘メジロマックイーン。人気と実力を兼ね備えたグランプリウマ娘1番ゴールドシップ。今日は3番人気です。2番人気はここまで無敗2冠ウマ娘7番ゴールドシップ。実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
メジロマックイーン早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は4番オグリキャップ東海帝王並んできた。さらには2番マンハッタンカフェ、さらに成田大臣、すぐに続いて1番ゴールドシップ、1馬審査9番オグリキャップ、7
Yeah,
番
McQueen has a small chance by being pace setter, but
6番マンハッタンカフェ
without angling, if they had angling on that thing, they would have a high chance of winning as long as it gets pace setter. But without angling, I don't know.
大きく離れて2番マンハッタンカフェ、内から成田大臣1個目のホームストレッチです。1番ゴールドシップ並んできた。さらに9番オグリキャップ、その後ろに6番マンハッタンカフェ、1馬審査7番ゴールドシップ、メジロマックイーン先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
分かれてしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいです。
Rushed on Cafe. I think she's got the least stamina, so it's probably the worst one to get it on.
続きました4番オグリキャップ。
She's just gonna burn out.
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうメジロマックイーン。
I don't know why Cafe has been having such a rough time.
オグリキャップ、さらには東海帝王。
She was getting W's before, and now she keeps just dying.
内をついて2番マンハッタンカフェ、少し離れて成田大臣。面白くなってき
And
た。
of course, they're boxing in Gold Ship. My Gold Ship's getting boxed in by my own aces. Okay, she got out of it. Still horrible positioning, but at least she broke out.
依然としてメジロマックイーンおよそ5馬身開いて2番マンハッタンカフェ、それを見るように4番オグリキャップ、1番ゴールドシップ4番手、少し離れて東海帝王7番ゴー
Hit
ルド
Russian Gale at a good time, and it didn't
さらに
help.
は成田大臣残り数メートルを通過、少し後ろから9番オグリキャップ、その後ろ6番マンハッタンカフェ、意気揚々と先頭を行きますメジロマックイーン。どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
Yeah, I don't know if we can pass that other gold ship, unfortunately.
先頭は変わらずメジロマックイーン。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ウマ娘たちがどう動くかなかなかません。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。
And the queen might still take it. She's got some distance.
誰が仕掛けるのか。400を切りました。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはメジロマックイーン。追いすがる。
Yeah, I think the queen takes it here.
メジロマックイーン。
私の全力だ。
It's impressive without angling. If she had angling, she'd be really, really good.
足色は衰えない。先頭はメジロマックイーン。メジロマックイーン。
Barely took it though. Yeah, she really needs angling.
勝ったのはメジロマックイーン。
That would make her more solid.
あとちょっと
I don't mind losing to a McQueen. It's nice to see McQueen take W's. I can respect that.
みんな全力で行こう。
I'm definitely looking at a cafe rebuild here because cafe is just not performing at all now that we got Oguri on the field. So I may just do that off stream because I need to plan it a little bit more.
注目の
We'll see.
3番人気、4番ゴールドシップ、3番ゴールドシップ、5番人気です。
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。
8番人気は2番
Pace Rudolph's not really a threat. I think the only really viable pace is McQueen.
バヤのトップガン、1番人気です。
パドックでも注目を集める
Really low power.
ですね。後方からの豪快な追い込みを見せてほ
I'm
しい
so
ですね。
stuck at max speed. Doesn't have anything that allows it to go over max speed. So curious to see how that works out for them with really bad power.
6番人気、9番マンハッタンカフェ、8番ゴールドシップ、9番人気です。
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
A solid gold chip. Nothing crazy. A little bit slow.
7番人気、7番オグリキャップ、4番人気は
Late surger.
6番
Still haven't seen a late cafe
まず
win.
まずの仕上がりですね。
I think she's only really viable as end closer.
力を十分発揮できそうですね。
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は
This Taishin's decent. Taishin's probably the biggest threat here.
一番人気こそ譲りましたが、
What do their records look like? Yeah, Taishin's the threat. This cafe isn't bad though. It's been placing okay. Yeah, I think Taishin is the threat though.
「ウマ娘たちが全身全霊をかけて臨みます。このレース最も人気を集めているのは2冠ウマ娘マヤのトップガン、1番人気です。実力は負けていません。2番人気秋の3冠ウマ娘成田大臣、ここまで無敗2冠ウマ娘、4番ゴールドシップ、現在3番人気、注目株のウマ娘だ。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。
Ah, the double late start.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
マヤのトップガン、現在
Maybe we finally see Cafe break out of her slump.
勝負にかけているんでしょう。終盤に期待です。
シンボリルドルフ、早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は
Gold chip, maybe he doesn't care.
1馬審査、6番マンハッタンカフェ、内で4番ゴールドシップ、それを見るように3番ゴールドシップ、佐藤
Yeah, it is Oguri. They're the ones with the late start, and Cafe is still the one struggling.
このレースですが、シンボリルドルフ、早くも先頭に躍り出た。続いて6番マンハッタンカフェ、3番手に8番ゴールドシップ、佐藤を回ります。4番ゴールドシップ、その後ろオグリキャップ、1周目の直線、スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながらウマ娘たちが走り抜ける。内の方から3番ゴールドシップ、
Gold chip's inside. That's never good.
1馬身離れて9番マンハッタンカフェ、1馬審査成田大臣、シンボリルドルフ先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭はシンボリルドルフ、1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。 先頭は変わらずシンボリルドルフ。続きました6番マンハッタンカフェ、8番ゴールドシップ、3番手4番手4番ゴールドシップ。少し離れて前のトップガン、外でオグリキャップ、成田大臣並んでくる。9番マンハッタンカフェ続いている。3番ゴールドシップ並んでくる。意気揚々と先頭行きます。シンボリルドルフ、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
Taishin's also inside, so she might end up getting boxed.
先頭を突き進みます。シンボリルドルフ、各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
先頭シンボリルドルフ、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。残り数メートルを通過。4馬身離れて8番ゴールドシップ、1馬身差6番マンハッタンカフェ、9番。
追いつきたい。
Yeah, I think it's gonna be one of those two gold ships, it's looking like. Unless Cafe wants it.
まだリードをキープしています。そしてここで先頭は8番ゴールドシップ。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちが
Cafe wants it. I think Cafe's finally breaking out of her slump.
どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。400を切りました。最終コーナー、最初に立ち上がっているのは9番マンハッタンカフェ。食い下がる3番ゴールドシップ。残り200、強すぎる9番マンハッタンカフェ。
Finally.
先頭は9番マンハッタンカフェ。変わらない1着は9番
Now Gold Ship's in a slump.
見事な走りで
We got W's from a goodie and Cafe, and Gold Ship is just suffering.
マンハッタンカフェ。ライバルに打ち勝ち。
I guess that's a somewhat good thing. It means the team is kind of balanced.
駆け抜けました。
Inconsistent, but balanced. We're getting W's from all three still.
感謝はあなたに。
And we looking overall. Still not terrible. I've gone into finals with worse. This is usually where I'm at by the time I hit finals. And considering only in 10 races with her, this is fantastic performance from Oguri. Cafe's still not that bad. She just had kind of a losing streak. I mean, Gold Chip's got a really good top 3 at least. But I'm pretty happy with this Oguri. I think we're gonna focus on probably a Cafe rebuild because she could be slightly better. She's still a little bit low power, not the greatest skills here. I think the problem is getting her into end closer. But I think I can forgo Iron. We could do like Nemesis and Redshift, and she might do a little better because I think one of the bigger issues that she has is not having Redshift, and then I maybe could get Spurt on her. I gotta look at how you get Spurt. I forgot what card gives it, but so the question now is, do I do my last entry and just get it over with, or do I do one more run?
香り立つコーヒーの料理。
Oh, I forgot, we do have the new
くそ。
story episodes.
ミッションはこちらでガス。
Also, I gotta do
何から始めればいいべ。
I gotta do team trials real quick just to get the chips. See if maybe I can get into retention range last minute. I think I'm pretty much out of parfaits though. Maybe I'll try on second. I've been trying first option. Maybe I'll try middle option here. Yeah, I only have one parfait, so it's, unless it happens here, it's not happening.
勝ちに行こう。
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to score enough to get into retention. That's fine. I'm okay with bouncing between 5th and 6th. It's no issue. I'll just do bottoms here since I'm out of parfaits.
みんな気合い入れていくよ。ビクトリー目指します。
残念だ。
You know, I can get a parfait here. Alright.
限定セール中ですよ。交換ありがとう。
Still had a daily sale.
交換ありがとうございます。
Is there even a point in buying clocks? I mean, if I stop buying clocks, I'll eventually start running out,
交
so.
換ありがとうございます。
Plus, it'll be funny if I can get it up to like 1,000. I think Red New on his Japanese account had like 900 something. Yeah, I'll just do middle again. Could potentially still score higher. Just unlikely. I'm not sure what the ceiling is, though. I think I have to choose top option to get a better score. Yeah. It's whatever. The reward difference between 5th and 6th is minimal. And I'm pretty much guaranteed to get back into 6th. It's a little late, but I probably should swap in. And it's hard for me to replace a long, because they're all long S. I guess instead of Teo, I could swap Oguri. I don't know if I have somebody else for Mayo, though. I'll have to work on reordering later. Now I have a lot of wheel spins. You also get a good amount of points there. Yeah, I know how it works. I've been here before. Do we have... Yeah, we need auto spin. I was so glad they did the batch spins. Makes this so much faster. So much less clicking. I'm glad we're finally getting shards. Alright, but we gotta watch these still. Maybe I'll do one more run before the last entry.
しかし雪の美人とゴールドシチーの姿は未だ見えずか。別に連れ立って向かう必要はないんじゃないか。行き先は同じ合宿所だ。現地集合でも構わないだろう。
必要かどうかって話でいくとそうですけど、せっかくですしみんなで一緒に行きましょうよ。合宿所までのバス移動割と長いですよね。カレンいろいろ準備してきたんです。
Oh, I know I was shitting on Karen-chan, but the one thing that I do like about her is that's Puniru's voice. That's the Puniru voice actor. So a lot of times when she talks, all I hear is Puniru.
幸い時間にはまだ多少の猶予がある。もう5分待ってから。
すんません。あ、雪乃ちゃんにシチーさん来た来た。大丈夫？皆さん申し訳ねえです。私が合宿の準備に手間取っちまったせいで。
じゃなくて私のせい。私が寝坊なんかしたから立東寮まで迎えに来てくれた雪乃も一緒に遅れて。
いやいや、迎えに行った時点でもう時間には遅れてたんですよ。
いやいやいや、雪乃は頑張って準備してただけだとしても、私の方はマジでただバカやっただけだから。は
ーい、悪いのは私。バトルおしまい。それよりも早くバス乗り場向かいましょう。時間にはまだ余裕ありめってお話だったので慌てずで。はい。
あんた風に言うなら善と多難ってやつだな。そうかな。さあ出発しようか。
合宿所到着。これぞ王道和風って感じで上がりますね。あ、ブライアンさん、旅館バッグに1枚いいです。
お前バスでもそうだったが本当に騒がしいな。
確かにちょっとはしゃいでるかもです。でもマヤちゃんみたいでブライアンさん的には親しみやすかったりします？
腹立たしい誤解だ。
ああ、トレセン学園ご一行の皆様ですね。長旅お疲れ様です。ようこそお越しくださいました。
こんにちは。先日お電話いたしましたシンボリ・ルドルフです。この度は合宿へのご協力ありがとうございます。
いえいえ、 うちの孫も馬娘でしてね、春大祭は毎年楽しみにしているんですよ。何かありましたらいつでもお申し付けください。
お心遣い感謝いたします。では諸君、一旦部屋に向かい荷物の整理を行おう。それが済んだらまずは打ち合わせだ。全員準備は整ったようだな。では改めて、本合宿の目的は春大祭本番に向けた技術向上だ。おのおの自らの担う役割と責任を理解し、しっかり励んでほしい。まず成田ブライアン、君には私と共にやぶさめへ参加してもらう。やぶさめとは聖なる霊山にて清めの弓矢を手に岩を越え崖を飛び、役に見立てたいくつもの的を射抜き払う勇猛無比なる儀式だったのだが、現在では少々簡略化され、霊山前に据え置かれた的を射るのみとなっているな。とはいえ弓の練習は必要不可欠なのだが、確か習い事として経験はあるのだったな。
姉貴と一緒に通わされた。
やぶさめの伝統があるからか、馬娘たちに習い事としての弓道は人気が高いからな。私も教養程度にはたしなんでいるが、今回の合
I
宿
guess
で
I
は
think there is like
共にさらなる技術
one
向
of the
上を
the
目指してし
training
よう。
animations is
近くに
archery.
仮設の練習場を用意してもらっている。用具も手配済みだ。本日午後より稽古開始ということでよいかな、ブライアン。
I always play on skip, so I don't even pay attention to that. But I feel like I've seen it, at least in the JP version. It might not be in global yet.
くどくど言われるのもいい加減飽きた。やれと言うならやってやる。だが無意味にダラダラと稽古は続けんぞ。勘だけ取り戻したらさっさと切り上げる。
ああ、それでも構わないよ。さて次に奉納舞についてだが、
カレンと雪乃ちゃんとシチーさんの3人で三女神様に捧げるための舞を踊るんですよね。三女神様ありがとうございます。これからも私たちを見守っていてくださいという気持ちを可愛く表現して。可愛く頑張ります。
雪の落ち着きなって。レッスンは近くの公民館で、講師は URA から派遣される。で、いいんでしたよね。
ああ、奉納舞へ参加経験がある URA 職員の方だ。それも本日午後にはこちらへ到着する手はずになっている。
Is it going to be that acupuncture lady
ライブ用のダ
again?
ンスはともかく舞ってなると経験少ないですから、しっかり可愛く仕上げていきますね。
よし、確認は以上だな。では解散。おのおの稽古に励んでくれ。おっと、そうそう、諸君に重々注意してほしいことがある。馬娘は体が資本、無理は禁物だ。くれぐれも熱中しすぎないよう、資料の稽古時間には蛍光ペンを引いておくように。
That's something I just thought of, actually. I guess the acupuncture event isn't in Aoharu, because I haven't rolled it once in Aoharu. I guess it's a Ura thing.
ということで、春大祭本番に向けたお稽古のための合宿が本格的にスタートしたわけなんだけど、
くそ、足りん。
ブライアン、ここにいたのか。
ルドルフ、何の用だ。弓の稽古ならまだ開始まで時間があるだろう。
まあ天候石火で支度を済ませられるというならそうとも言えるが。
ならそうしてやるさ。私に構うな。菊花賞、天皇賞秋、ジャパンカップ、有馬記念、血のたぎる戦いの合間だというのに、こんな生ぬるい日々など。
I mean, I don't like her, but she has a point.
やってられるか。
ブライアン。
はい、お疲れ様です。今日はここまでにしましょうか。
ありがとうございました。
カレンさん、かなり動きが
Yeah,
良
it's
くな
just
ってき
some
ましたね。
unshown dance teacher. It would have been funny if it was the acupuncture lady again.
力を抜きましょうか。特にセンターまで出てきて踊る見せ場の部分、舞の中でも一番盛り上がる場所ですから、あなた自身もぜひ楽しんでやりましょう。
I'm still not entirely sure if the one from the wedding banner event was the acupuncture lady or not, but they were very
それ
similar.
からシチーさん、あなたはそうですね、とっても綺麗に踊れていると思うんですけど。
けど
いえ、ごめんなさい。今のままでも十分素晴らしいと思います。
そうですか。綺麗に見えてるならよかったです。
ああ、うん。夜間外出書類は受理されたか。迅速果断な報告と対応感謝するよ、エアグループ。ではまた後ほど。
会長さん、すみません。
いや、通話はたった今終了したよ。私に用事かな。
あんまり大ごとにする段階じゃないかなとは思ってるんですけど、実は
ふむ、奉納毎班にも微妙な噛み合いの悪さが感じられるか。報告感謝するよ、カレンちゃん。実はその件について一つ手を打とうと思っていてね。宣告手はずが整ったところだ。
わお、そうなんですか？
ああ、さて、ブライアンは私が何らかのテレンテクダで連れ出すとして、君にはゴールドシチーと雪の美人の2人を頼みたいのだが。
わあ、花火も上がるんですね。聞いてた通り、おっきい秋祭り。
この地域だとかなり盛り上がる方の祭りだって旅館の人も話してたもんね。屋台のいい匂い。
けど私たちここさ遊びに来たわけじゃねえのに、お祭りなんか来ちゃってよかったんでしょうか？
科学上達だ、雪の美人。我々が作り上げるべきは皆を満足させる祭り。こうして肌で味わうことも大切な経験だろう。さあ、ブライアン、どの屋台から巡りたい？私は地域性の高いものに興味が湧くな。留守を任されてくれた生徒会にも土産を買おう。
合宿期間分以上の仕事を片付けてから来たくせにか。私は腹が減った。とにかくまずは食い物だ。
あのお店のランタン、カラフルで可愛い。明かりは淡めだし、風景中心でちょこっと振り向くカレンで、映えそう。
確かに。後で撮ってあげるよ、カレン。雪乃はどっか寄りたいとこあったらいいなよね。
そんじゃあ私はヨーヨー釣りがっていい加減子供っぽいですかね。
なんで？いいじゃん、ヨーヨー。基本デザイン割と可愛いし、あとなんか雪乃に似合うし、それも撮ってあげるね。
ありがとうございます。カレンさんですよね。突然ごめんなさい。フマスターいつも見てます。ありがとう。声かけてくれて嬉しい。今って春大祭の奉納舞の稽古中なんですよね。もう本番すっごく楽しみです。絶対見に行きます。待ってるね。タグ、カレン、奉納舞で感想の投稿もお願いします。エゴさしちゃうからね。了解です。絶対トレンド入りさせちゃいます。プライベート中にすみません。ありがとうございました。
かなりバズってたもんね、カレンの奉納舞関連ポスト。
カレンのイメージからは外れ気味なのでお気持ちは様々みたいですけど、総合的にはポジティブ寄りな反応でよかったです。これでカレンなりの役割は果たせたかなって。
役割？
とかポジション？今回は マスコットだと思ったんです。カレン、歴史とか伝統とかのイメージはないですし、ならいつも通りバズって広い層にアピールして、でも舞そのものは真面目に、ここだけは意外なカレンでっていうのが今回は一番可愛いと思って。
カレン、そっか、すごいね、あんた
Are
は。
you sure about that?
すごいよ、マジで。
Are you sure about that?
実にかぐわしい。ソースの焦げる匂いはやはり格別だ
I
な。
feel like she's extremely manipulative and
次
cringe.
は焼きそば
But
にしない
sure.
か。そうすることで
私はいらん。肉が足りなすぎる。これでは体に熱が入らん。
I mean, to be fair, she is good advertising.
ソースかならば向こうの通りへ行こう。串物が揃っていたぞ。君を満足させる屋台も見つかるだろう。
たく何なんだ。わがままを聞いてやっている姉が。
Although right now, Brian's being a lot more cringe. I really dislike her.
その点において美は早秀にかなう気はしないからな。私はただ君に好きに楽しんでほしいだけだ。
はあ、
好きに楽しむといい、ブライアン。この祭りも春大祭も、そして私とのやぶさめも。私はただそれだけを君に望む。
Yeah, good luck with that, Rudolph. She doesn't seem like the fun type. Does it show me? Oh yeah, it says right there. So we'll definitely get the next episode if I do another run. Might even get two. Let me see if I can figure this out.
オーグリキャップだ。よろしく。はい。
I go back to cafe. I have to get N Sparks. I don't know if Nemesis is even the take, but my only other options are like Hishiyama's unique and Anchors. And the only ones that I have N Sparks on. I have anybody with stamina. A little bit of speed there is at least something. Yeah, I think that's the best Sparks if I'm gonna do that. There's still a chance that I catch Redshift. I do have a lot of stamina on that one. Let me look at these. I do have a 3-star Turf. And that's it. We don't have any long, so there's no chance of getting long. We could catch Turf S, though. There's a little bit of a chance for that. We could catch Redshift. That's at least 2 stars. Oops, accidentally right-clicked there. Let's see. I do have a Unity Spark there. Don't know how good that would be, but I do have 3-star. Does this one give? Yeah. Good chance of catching Firm. So otherwise, I've got to borrow this again, which is better Sparks overall. Still not really giving me the long Sparks though, so I don't know if Nemesis or Hishiyama's skill would be better. I don't really like either of them. I'd rather take like Rudolph, but then I don't get End A. Yeah, I'd rather take like this, get the long, but then I can't get End A. And just double check that nobody else has enough End Sparks to get me to End A. Nah. I don't think so. Nah, there's no other way for me to get end, unfortunately. I don't know if Hishiyama's or Golshi's is a better skill, but I get much better sparks with Golshi. Yeah, I'd have to search up another Borrow to get something better going on. At least this one does give me end and long. A little bit of a higher chance for long S. We don't have any 3-star long or 3-star turf. Do I have a turf Golshi maybe? It still has the long sparks. Could do that. These sparks aren't terrible. Potential for Umastan. Lone Wolf. Yeah, we got a decent chance for Lone Wolf. A little bit of Ura Finale sparks I could hit. Not really any other long, though. But this is at least a 3-star. Do I have a 3-star long Golshi? Yeah, but with no stamina. Although I guess on Cafe... Actually, on Cafe, this might be better. I don't really need stamina sparks on Cafe. That actually might work. And I could get lucky and catch Redshift. Or Divine Might. It's only a 1-star on Redshift. We do have more Lone Wolf sparks here. Unfortunately, we have medium. But we at least have the 3-star long. And 2-star long there. And closer. We don't have any turf with this one. So I gotta pick between turf and long, really. Yeah, I think the turf is better because at least the Symboli Rudolph grandparent has long. But honestly, I don't really need stamina sparks. I think it's my only 3-star turf. I mean, it doesn't hurt since I'm only going to be running 2 stamina cards. I get a decent spread of sparks here. This way I have at least a chance of long in Turf S. Yeah, I think it's probably a better option. Just we don't have any chance of Redshift if I do that, which kind of sucks. I'd like to potentially get Redshift, even though it's super unlikely. I really want this and Redshift, I just don't have the parents to get it. There's the turf one. This is the turf one. Which is the one? This is the one that has the power sparks. And honestly, medium A makes the career a lot easier, at least. It's just there's no way to get Turf S. I still feel like this is my best option. Potentially get super lucky and get Redshift and Divine Might. So those are the ones I really want. They're both 1-star though, so it's very unlikely. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Let's see. Need more speed. Yeah, Asian Flash is probably still the best, or Taishin. Get Pressure, Lone Wolf, Corners, Gambit, Gaze. Just have some training effectiveness, which isn't bad. Some race bonus, initial speed, a little bit extra mood effect. Mainly just take her for the end closer skills though. Thing is, I don't know who gives Spurt. Forgetting who gives Spurt. Oh, I doubt it wouldn't be Bakshi. She gives Sprint. Who the hell gives Spurt? I'm like completely forgetting now. Maybe like an end closer card. Maybe Gold Ship does, but she has like 1,000,000. She gives Innate. She does give Spurt, but it's like super unlikely that you actually grab it. If there's like any other end closer cards here, I think I'd have to borrow something else. Anybody else here an end closer? Besides Hishiyama, maybe Hishiyama? Hishiyama gives Spurt. Also get discount on Gambit. I could throw Hishiyama in there, but I really struggle to get maximum speed with only 3 for Cafe. You could try that, just try to get Spurt on her since I'm missing Spurt on like everybody. Let me, I'm gonna double check Game Torah real quick. See if there's anybody else who gives Spurt. Nah, yeah, it's just Gold Chip and Hishiyama. And Gold Chip is extremely unlikely. Unless I run the Rare. I don't know, I think the Rare still has a ton of skills on her, right? Where's the Rare? And it's a Stamina. Yeah, it still has 1,000,000 skills. So that is my best bet for Spurt. I could try it, but I have a feeling I'm not going to get the speed that I need. I'll give it a shot, see if I get lucky. I seem to get a little bit luckier with running Teo for some reason, even though one limit break I'm usually not a fan of running. Yeah, I think I'll give it a shot. Otherwise, I'll do some runs off stream and see if I can figure something out. I mean, I doubt that I have the same kind of luck that I just had with Oguri, but you never know. I've hit it back to back before. I'm just gonna keep pumping speed.
何
I want to avoid stamina for now. I'll need it eventually, but it's so easy to get stamina with her.
あの子に
Really rather not do guts. I'm gonna try to stick to speed and wit if I can.
今 わかりましたお願いし
Well, I should take
行
that.
きましょう 影に
Yeah, that is 3. I should probably take 3s. Still do need friendship. You got a good wit? Nah.
影に
Just gonna rest.
何わかりました
Still take a little bit of extra stamina. Make things a bit easier. Yeah, probably still speed here. At least getting some gauge fills off of it. We want Kita-san in friendship.
風向きは
At least we're medium A, so that makes her career a hell of a lot easier.
あの影に近づけているでしょうか
Probably speed here. Yeah, more speed.
始めます わかりました 影に 始め
I'm just gonna...
始めます
I'm really worried about speed.
コーヒ
Doing
ー
things a little differently than I normally do here just to
行きましょう
get as much speed as possible. More speed.
影に
Probably speed again. Yep.
始めます お願い
More speed. Sure.
わかりました
We got 2 in friendship already. That's good.
コーヒーを
I wish it wasn't a 30. I can't risk a 30. I mean, I could. I don't want to. No good races
コー
yet.
ヒーを
Just rest. Stop hitting plus 30 energy, bro. Yeah, we need Kita-san in friendship too.
始めます
Really need to prioritize speed. Otherwise, things are not going to work out.
影に
Still don't have a good race to take. Could try Hopeful. And then I do have Keisei as a backup.
コーヒーを
I mainly just want to get friendship online for all of them. Don't need Surge, we're going in closer. Alright, I can try hopeful. Stats are potentially good enough, and we are medium A. So hopefully we can just dub this. Nice. Cool. Yeah, we can do top option. Yeah, not happening. Yeah, still take speed here. I gotta start focusing stamina friendship a little bit too, because we're gonna need stamina for Tenno Spring. I gotta hold off on speed for a little bit. Take power here, that's fine. You also want Hishiyama and friendship as well. I've had issues where I can barely get through Tenno Spring because I'm focusing speed too much. I mean, I had one run where I could barely get past Kikasho. Oh, the moodiness, of course. That sucks to be missing that. Nobody on the lid. Just rest. Gold inspiration. Redshift, huge, huge. We hit redshift. Absolutely massive. 3 hints too. I can still take speed here for the friendship as well. That one I'll have to hold off on. Could just do stamina. I'm okay with wit. Mainly need to get the stamina cards into friendship range. Okay, well I can't pass up a triple. I'm really worrying. Too much speed, not enough stamina. At least we got a stamina level up. That'll help. We got some recovery that I can take in an emergency, although not the one that I want to take. Would prefer that to be corner. It's maybe worth risking. Does get me some friendship on McQueen. Decent stamina bonus, so yeah, sure. Nice, hit the 70, good. If we can hit Charming, that would be amazing. Let's go. Alright, that helps a ton. Now we can get some extra friendship. I want the friendship on McQueen, but it's not going to get her into friendship range. Actually, I think I'd rather just go into summer with great mood. Yeah, I think I'd rather just go into summer with great mood. We can get a little bit of a top off on energy, as long as I grab one here. Of course, these are all difficult to grab, as I'll try to go for the Hishiyama. Lining up these sideways ones is a huge pain, especially on PC. I think I got it? That's all we need to top off energy. Go for Cafe, because I like Cafe. Of course. Doesn't matter, though. Let's go for Cafe again, sure. I don't know why they don't have a massive line of, like, all these plushies that you can buy. There's so many good ones. If they sold every single plushie from the claw machine, I would have such a massive collection. It's possible they did in the past. We are super behind Japan, but they need to re-release all that older merch. Especially like the full art t-shirts. I've seen so many good full art t-shirts. I need to do reruns of all of those. Alright, stamina. Good. I really want to take this. It does get Freak into Friendship, but plus 30 stamina on the bonus here. It's not bad. Yeah, we still get Friendship on McQueen. Unfortunately, Super Creek is not on Wit. It's 27 compared to 18. It does fill up Haru's gauge. I kind of hate that. Nah, I'm just going to wait and see if I get something better. We still fill up the gauge at least. See if I can hit a bigger number. That's what I'm talking about. And Super Creek and McQueen are both here. Nice, perfect. Much better. And we pop up a gauge. Nice. We hit cooldown, good. I don't need tether. Yeah, I'll take the little bit of speed. 10 skill points is whatever. And medium A makes things so much easier. Yeah, I get a little more. Although that does get McQueen into Friendship with Charming. The plus 19 stamina is nice here. I'm still a tiny bit concerned about Kikosho. I think this is enough, but it's definitely not enough for Tenno Spring. Alright, well at least we didn't hit Migraine. I'm still a bit concerned. Stamina is still a little low, but I think we're good for Kika. Yeah, we're good. I need like 600 for Tenno Spring. Arima, I think 500 is fine, so we should be good for Arima. There we go. Alright, and that gets McQueen into friendship. Perfect. Okay, we should be good for Arima. Don't need too much more for Tenno Spring. Get a mood up here. Perfect. Thank you, Kita-san. I gotta start going back into speed a little here. We're a little behind. I like to be 700 at Arima. Still not looking terrible. Definitely looking good on power. Yeah, we're good on Arima. Just need a little more stamina for Tenno Spring, and then I'm just going to go back to hard focusing speed. How are we looking? Hopefully good enough. Okay. Wit here is kind of a waste. None of these really do much for me. I guess I'll just take a little more stamina. Okay, nice. We get a little bit of stat up there. That basically gets me to where I need to be for Tenno Spring, so sure. One more stamina and we should be good. Yeah, I guess we do it now. Alright, that should be just barely enough to make it through Tenno Spring. Not having good luck on rest, which is unfortunate. I'm just gonna recreate. I need to be in great mood as often as possible here. S aptitude would be fantastic. Unfortunate. Fall runner though. That helps. Though I doubt I can max speed. It's so difficult to max speed with her. I mean, stats are, like, okay. They're a little bit below where I want them to be, but, like, not horribly. I think this is just enough stamina to make it through Tenno Spring. Hopefully I'm correct.
注目の一番人気
Maybe switch her to end at this point.
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
影を捉えました。
Yeah, make it through. I might as well take it.
気合は十分です始めましょう
Get the gauge fills.
影に
Okay, makes up for the 30s a little
ど
bit.
こまで
We do have Summer. I don't hate taking a 35. I think I'd rather just stay. I mean, Wit is super low. I don't mind popping one gauge on Wit. That's probably
やって
fine.
みます。お友達がて
注目の一番
影より早く駆け抜けました。
I'm really worried about speed at this
サファ
point.
イアの海でも
It's way under where I want it to be.
息を合わせて 私たちの勝ち。海の向こうは
さあ気合い入れていくよ張り切って
Okay, triple, not bad.
竜に
Of course she fails. Rip run.
山々の
Absolute
海の
rip.
青い世界。
Yeah, just go for it. Run's cooked anyways. Hey, I finally hit the plus 15. It's been a while since I hit that one. Stamina here is not too bad.
行きましょう。
Just because that plus 30% bonus. Alright, well, we hit the recoveries we need.
張り切っていこ
It's really unfortunate we missed that summer turn. That probably
星
cooked us.
う硬い技の練習だ
So we get really lucky here. We did get level 5 speed.
コーヒーを一杯。竜に
Maybe just retain energy, really focus speed here. Though, I want to be closer to 900 here. I guess the power isn't so bad. We do get a gauge fill, we still get 20 stamina out of it. I'm just really concerned about speed. Nah, I think I'm gonna just really focus speed here. Wit at least gives a tiny bit of speed. Every little bit helps.
手招き
We were looking great on power.
あの手を取れ
So
ば
if we can get lucky on speed, just get a little bit more stamina. We can maybe eke it out here. Oh, we're cutting it real close.
注目の一番
影より早く駆け抜けました。 竜に
Just keep hitting wit until I see a speed. With only a couple of turns left, we really need to hit nothing but speed. It really sucks because I hit red shift. Oh, it's going to be so uncommon on these runs. I doubt it happens again. I could build her as kind of a hybrid if she's not quite up to par. It could take at least intense gaze. Maybe we just ignore the stamina one. Gambit I know I want for sure. I think out of these, maybe just Anchors and Redshift would be the take. Nemesis doesn't seem to proc that consistently. Iron procs way too late. Anchors at least acts like it kind of almost works as a mid-race positioning, like a mid-race velocity, plus I got max discount. So maybe go with those. We do have Fall Runner. It's not going to help now, but I want to save points to get that. And then we're going to need, what, 272 plus 323, so like, what is that, like 600-ish? Yeah, a little over 600 just for the recoveries. Is there anything else to take besides that? And Highlander isn't that bad here if it procs at the right time. I guess it kind of also helps with mid-race positioning otherwise. But if it procs at the end on the last hill, it's real good. Unfortunately, it's full price, so I don't know if I can take anything else right now. I think that's all I'm willing to take at this point. See how bad we're looking. Pretty bad. Does it have me on long or medium? That's her on medium, so I don't really trust the medium X. I feel like that's a lie. She probably takes medium, unless one of these guys is on there and wins, but the rest of the team, I don't know. Yeah, not quite. This was a lie. I'd still lost. Nothing I could do about it, unfortunately. You'll get some speed. I'll still try to get speed as high as possible. See what we end up with. Only 800 stamina with the 2 golds is a little bit rough, though. I don't know if that's quite enough to survive. Yeah, I don't have to gamble on the last speed turn. And that would certainly help, but I want to try to get speed as high as possible, so we'll just do this and hopefully hit another friendship speed. And I'll just gamble on it. Failing a Auto Final is pretty devastating here. we don't even get a speed here, unfortunately. I guess I could just take a little more stamina, maybe power, so we can maybe hit 1,000 power. Yeah, I think that's like just enough to hit 1,000 power. I'll have a little bit over 800 stamina. Sure, I'll go for it. Not optimal. Pretty sure she's too damn slow, but with the power, 1100 maybe. I don't know if we quite hit 1100 though. I think we're gonna be just under 1100, but pretty close. And then 1,000 power. I doubt she's usable. I'd still try her out just to see what happens. I don't mind throwing her in one entry just to see. But not having no stopping me, not having an S aptitude. I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, we didn't even quite hit 1100. I can take Fall Runner. Still take the recoveries. Could at least put Gaze on her. Get a little bit of a speed debuff going. And then, I mean, long straightaways helps a bit. Maybe rather take Firm Conditions. It's unfortunate that I can't get Double Circle on that, though. And I am wondering how the extra high power will work out here. It'll either be that or Highlander. But Highlander can... There's too many opportunities for Highlander to proc. It's like so inconsistent. Procking on the last hill, I don't think it's worth taking. We've like no mid-race positioning at all. We get late race between Gambit and Anchors. We could still potentially fix our positioning. And I at least have a speed debuff, so that could still help enable the other two. And then Fall Runner at least does get me close to max speed. I'll give it a shot and throw her in and see what happens. That's unfortunate. We were so close to having a viable run here. Getting luckier on Sparks at least. It's not another 3-star, but I went like over 20 runs hitting nothing but 1-star stat Sparks, so it's at least something. Yeah, definitely not the greatest build here. But even though the one that I'm running right now can win, it's super inconsistent. Okay, we did unlock 2 more episodes. Let's just throw this one in for the hell of it. We'll do all the event stuff after. We'll throw her in for the hell of it, just to see. Definitely not better. But with a little bit of speed debuff, and then the extra power, and probably better uniques at least. Maybe she does something. I don't know. I'm assuming no. I like experimenting. We still got tomorrow. Let's still try to rebuild. It is possible that the speed debuff makes a tiny bit of a difference here.
6番ゴールドシップ。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、
Pretty standard. Good unique there. Low-ish power. She's fast.
3番人気5番マヤのトップガン。
Countering Lone Wolf. Yeah, pretty similar to the gold ship.
8番人気4番
Late Surger.
マンハッタンカフェ。
He's got good skills. We still haven't seen a Late Surger win.
成田大臣7番人気です。
Another Taishin. Iron just has not been working for me, so I'm not as concerned about Iron as I used to be, but Taishins have been doing pretty well overall. Surprisingly.
5番人気2番オグリキャ
I
ッ
think
プ。
that's everything.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は
There's actually 2 Daiwas here.
ゴールドシップ。1番ダイ
I
ワ
mean, they're not terrible, but their
1
pace.
番人気です。
She does have angling, so if she is in front, potentially does well, but doubtful. I still think McQueen is the only build that actually works. But I have heard Daiwa's good, we just haven't seen her do well yet.
「ウマ娘たちが全身全霊をかけて臨みます。さあ、1番人気の紹介です。秋の三冠ウマ娘1番ダイワスターレット。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はグランプリウマ娘マヤのトップガン。対抗するのはここまで無敗2冠ウマ娘9番ゴールドシップ。十分に勝利を狙いますよ。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。
Late start
出走の準備が
curse.
整いました。スタートです。
Alright, no late start.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは7番ダイワスターレットマヤのトップガン9番
Oh, Goodry gets rushed though.
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気1番ダイワスターレット7番ダイワスターレット。
Oh, that might be good here, because she was really far behind. I don't know if she'll burn herself out or not.
大きく離れてマヤのトップガン。外には6番ゴールドシップ。その外並んで9番ゴールドシップ。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。長丁場のこのレースですが7番ダイワスターレット早くも先頭に躍り出た。続いて1番ダイワスターレット。その後ろに9番ゴールドシップ。少し離れて成田大臣。1周目の直線スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら
Gold ship rush too.
馬娘たちが走り抜ける。
Again, not sure if she can tank that or not. Definitely if we miss recovery procs, we're cooked. You gotta pray that we don't fail those wit checks. The Goody wanted to go fast there and got blocked. The Goody's in a terrible position.
先頭は依然7番ダイワスターレット2馬身リード。続きました1番ダイワスターレット。後から9番ゴールドシップ。少し後ろから6番ゴールドシップ。マヤのトップガン続いている。外から成田大臣内から行くオグリキャップ。少し後ろから4番マンハッタンカフェ。1馬身差8番マンハッタンカフェ。2周目の向こう正面各ウマ娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。依然として7番ダイワスターレット1馬身離れて
See if Cafe procs. That was a gaze. Speed debuff.
その後ろからマヤのトップガン差がなく6番ゴールドシップ。さらにはオグリキャップ。さらに4番マンハッタンカフェ。残り 1000m を通過。そのうち並んで成田大臣2馬身差8番マンハッタンカフェ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。7番ダイワスターレット。どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。
Doesn't seem to be, unfortunately, unless she procs it really late.
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ最後の直線
I think we missed the debuff proc.
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。じりじり詰めるマヤのトップガン。残り400。最終コーナー最初に立ち上がってるのは7番
Iowa might just take it.
追いすがるマヤのトップガン。7番ダイワスターレット。強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200。9番ゴールド。
Doesn't look like the Top Gun can pass.
先頭は変わらず7番ダイワスターレット。7番ダイワスターレット。
Yeah, I think that Daiwa has to get pace setter to actually win, though. It's super inconsistent, but
あとちょっとだな。
decent build. Fortunately, I think the rush did kind of screw us a bit.
ゴルシ様についてきない。
And then Oguri bumped into Gold Ship, which was real bad. It was right when she was trying to accelerate. And I didn't see a debuff from Cafe. I think she failed that wit check. And triple Cafe here.
7番ゴールドシップ2番人気です。6番マンハッタンカフェ6番人気です。
A lot of skills.
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。
1番人気は5番マンハッタン
Good
カフェ
stats here.
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
Late surger though.
芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
See how that works out.
4番オグリキャップ8番人気です。3番ライス
I don't know why we keep seeing
5番人気です。
rice showers.
A
lot of Halloween rices here.
9番人気は2番マンハッタンカフェ4番人気は1番スーパークリーク
This is Pace Chaser. I think Late Creek and Late Tachyon have some play here as aces, but we really haven't seen any.
3番人気9番ゴールドシップ
このメンバーの中でも見劣りしない仕上がりですね。後方からの
Nothing super crazy here.
7番人気8番スーパークリーク
Just the late surger cafe, but
2番人気
still, I don't think we've seen a single late surger win this entire event. It's either end closer or pace chaser, and that's it. We've seen some late surgers like catch second. And I think we've seen a few wins on the record, but we've never witnessed one.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる京都レース場芝3000ライブラ杯9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。さあ一番人気の紹介です。ここまで無敗グランプリ馬娘5番マンハッタンカフェ人気と実力を兼ね備えたグランプリ馬娘9番ゴールドシップ今日は3番人気です。さあ2番人気はこの子ここまで無敗2冠馬娘7番ゴールドシップ実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません。
私が一番期待している馬娘気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。
There's the late start curse. At least Gold Ship is fine for now.
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気5番マンハッタンカフェ1番スーパークリーク早くも先頭に躍り出た。
It's Gale way too early, of course.
2番手は8番スーパークリークライスシャワー並びかけてきた。そして6番マンハッタンカフェ7番ゴールドシップ5番手外を回って5番マンハッタンカフェそしてその内を回ってオグリキャップ第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。長丁場のこのレースですが1番スーパークリーク早くも先頭に躍り出た。続いてライスシャワー2馬身離れて8番スーパークリークその後から6番マンハッタンカフェ1馬身差7番ゴールドシップ1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。そしてその後ろから行くのはオグリキャップその後ろ9番ゴールドシップ少し
Don't
離
be
れて
inside,
5番
thank you.
マンハッタンカフェそしてその後ろから行くのは2番
Goodie's at risk of getting blocked here.
5番マンハッタンカフェ果たしてどうでしょうか。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている
Gold Ship
感じですね。
went back inside.
馬場の動きではないですよ。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭1番スーパークリークレースはよどみなく進んでいます。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー依然として1番スーパークリーク続きましたライスシャワーさらには8番スーパークリーク4番手に6番マンハッタンカフェそして内目をつきましてはオグリキャップ少し後ろから7番ゴールドシップ面白くなってきたぜ。5番マンハッタンカフェ並びかけてきた。内をついて9番ゴールドシップ2馬身3馬身開いて2番マンハッタンカフェ2周目の向こう正面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。先頭は相変わらず1番スーパークリーク5馬身差6番マンハッタンカフェ外を回って7番ゴールドシップ4番手にはライスシャワー外から行く9番ゴールドシップ少し後ろからオグリキャップそれを見るように5番マンハッタンカフェ残り 1000m を通過後ろ8番スーパークリーク2馬身3馬身開いて2番マンハッタンカフェ1番スーパークリーク先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つける
Gold Ship's box.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
5番マンハッタンカフェここで抜け出した。この直線で勝負が決まるとまだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。400を切りました。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ってのは
She got blocked at the worst time.
6番マンハッタンカフェ繰り下がる。
She's blocking herself again. Awful.
5番マンハッタンカフェリードは1馬身
Horrible positioning.
6番マンハッタンカフェお見事5番マン
Pretty sure the cafe that one was an end. No, that was the late... Oh, they were both late. Okay. So we finally did see a late Surger win. Basically only because Gold Chip got screwed over. She would have taken that otherwise.
息を合わせて
She got blocked twice. I'm still not seeing Cafe proccing her debuff, which is irritating. So it's basically all she's here for right now. She does have awful wit, that's how it goes. This is looking kind of free. I guess this Gold Chip has a low chance of popping off, but like, it's doubtful. Yeah, this should be free. Unless somehow the Halloween rice does super well. I think this is free. Of course, we keep failing the shit out of our wit checks, so we'll see. Good, no late start. Let's not see rushed. Let's finally get some good wit rolls going, please. And this rush. Cool. Cafe getting rushed doesn't matter. But he's getting blocked. Gold Chip missed anchors. Oh no, nope. Oh good, he just enabled it, nice. She really needs to fix her position now. She is not. Well, rip. And she hits iron. Iron into red shift. It's hitting red shift too late though. Yeah, it wasn't the best timing. She might still have it, but it was not the best timing on that. This is going to be very close here with these two gold chips. Alright, Golshi wants it. Oh, good, he took third. Not terrible.
実力をいかなく発揮しレースを
Finally getting some performance out of Gold Ship again.
勝ちに行こう。
Yeah, I think if I can just make a better cafe than the one I was running before, be in somewhat good shape.
9番ゴールドシップ1番人気です。6番人気7番
A double S.
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。
Yeah, this thing is spooky. Will not be surprised if this takes it.
6番メジロマックイーン7番人気
We got two double S gold ships here.
ゴールドシップ
This one's not nearly as good as the other one, though.
構想を期待したいですね。
Still a threat.
2番人気は4番
Taishin's not bad either. A lot of threats on the board here.
素質は負けていませんよ。
9番人気は2番マンハッタンカフェ8番メジロマックイーン4番人気です。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。前目につける先行策で勝利を掴んでほしいです
Pretty
ね。
swingy. Yeah, very inconsistent wins on everybody. So it's looking like the Taishin, this gold ship. Is this the better one? Oh, this one did take a W too. So yeah, they're all threats. It's just, again, really inconsistent wins. At least it's not just me. Even people with technically better builds are still having really inconsistent Ws.
美しい青空が広がる京都レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
3番人気には三冠馬娘松金福来たる2番人気を紹介しましょう。グランプリ馬娘成田大臣スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってここまで無敗2冠馬娘9番ゴールドシップ1番人気です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは8番メジロマックイーン9番ゴールドシップ成田大臣期待通りの結果を出せるか。
No late start, but Oguri's acting like it was. She did get Lone Wolf, so she is extra fast.
先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は7番ゴールドシップ外を通りまして6番メジロマックイーン一馬審査松金福来たる間もなく第4コーナーカーブ8番メジロマックイーン早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番メジロマックイーン2馬身離れて松金福来たるそれを見るように7番ゴールドシップ9番ゴールドシップ追走1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。そして5番ゴールドシップそしてそのうち成田大臣そしてその後ろから行くのはオグリキャップその後3、4馬身開いてマンハッタンカフェ8番メジロマックイーン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭は8番メジロマックイーン続いて6番メジロマックイーン1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。
Oh, what's up with Gold Ship? She's doing weird stuff.
6番メジロマックイーン4馬審査松金福来たる
The gains distance falls back. Gains distance falls back. I don't know what the hell.
差がなくマンハッタンカフェ
虹色の星、宵闇の猫、額縁の空、そしてあなたは
面白くなってきたぜ。
We do hit anchors at least.
振られて9番ゴールドシップそして内目を突き出しては5番ゴールドシップその後ろ成田大臣2周目の
And she is somewhat outside.
変わらず先頭を突き進みます。8番メジロマックイーン依然として8番メジロマックイーン3馬審査6番メジロマックイーンそして松金福来たる9番ゴールドシップここにいた。
Now she's basically blocking Oguri, but also kind of boxing in that other gold ship.
残り1000メートルを通過少し離れて
She kind of boxed herself in. At least no stopping me kind of fixed that there. There we go, yeah. No stopping me. Saved us.
どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
現在 ゴールドシップ第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。栄光まで400、最終コーナー最初に立ち上がってのは9番ゴールドシップ。抜け出したのは9番
Queen's certainly putting up a fight.
だが後続も追いすがる。残り200、8番
Ain't no way she passes Gold Ship. Ain't no way.
足色は衰えない。お見事。9番ゴールドシップ着彩。
What the hell happened to you, Goody? You were looking good. How did Cafe do better than you? What happened to you?
青春デイ、海に向かって走るぞ。
Remember, she might have gotten rushed. She might have just burnt herself out.
3番ゴールドシップ4番人気です。9番ゴールドシップ3番人気です。
このメンバーの中でも見劣りしない仕上がりですね。
6番人気8番
This Gold Ship's
ゴー
pretty
ルドシッ
good.
プ。
ライバルたちは強力です
Yeah,
が
with Shadow Break
構想を
also
期待したいですね。
pretty
芝の
decent.
コースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
7番メジロマックイーン7番人気です。
ちょっと厳しい
Shadow Break and angling. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. This is a really good McQueen. Very solid.
1番人気は6番成田大臣。
パドックでも注
Yeah,
目
not getting
を集
Lone
める
Wolf
素
today.
晴らしい仕上がりですね。この子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好の舞台
Still
ですよ。
spooky. I think I'm more afraid of the Gold Ship, though.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は5番成田
Yeah,
大
nobody's
臣。
getting Lone
一
Wolf.
番人気こそ譲りました
I
が
think this one might be scarier than the other one, too.
この子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好の舞台ですよ。
5番人気4番アグネスタキオン。
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。
3番人気
This
9番
fucking name, bro.
ゴールドシップ。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。芝のコースで力を十分
I don't know, they're all kind of comparable. Let's see. We got some threats here. McQueen's really good, but gonna need to get Pace Setter. Or Shadow Break into first. I think that might be what, like, potentially the best McQueen build we've seen. I like Shadow Break and angling.
ウマ娘たちが全身全霊をかけて臨みます。現在1番人気は2冠ウマ娘6番成田大臣。実力は負けていません。2番人気ここまで無敗3冠ウマ娘5番成田大臣。注目のここまで無敗2冠ウマ娘3番ゴールドシップ3枠3番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。
Still got a slim chance, but we need RNG on our side for this one.
今スタートが切られました。
And there's a late start.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
Although it doesn't seem like a bad one.
メジロマックイーン5番成田大臣8番ゴールドシップ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気6番成田大臣。メジロマックイーン早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は5番成田大臣。それを見るように
I thought there was another pace here. I guess it's Tachyon. Yeah, so the McQueen might take it.
成田大臣ここにいた。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。長丁場のこのレースですがメジロマックイーン早くも先頭に躍り出た。続きましたアグネスタキオン。その後3、4馬身開いて5番成田大臣。1馬身差9番ゴールドシップ。5番手にはマンハッタンカフェ。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った6番成田大臣。この位置につけています。内から3番ゴールドシップ。その後ろオグリキャップ。その後8番ゴールドシップ。6番成田大臣。果たしてどうでしょうか。
Gold Ship actually found an inside path to cut through.
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然メジロマックイーン5馬身リード。
And then she died.
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。
She's still clear on the inside, though.
メジロマックイーン大きく引き離されて2番手を走るのはアグネスタキオン。2馬身差マンハッタンカフェ。そのうち並んで3番ゴールドシップ。1馬身離れて9番ゴールドシップ。そのうち並んで8番。
追いつきたいあなたに。
5番成田大臣追走。その後ろにオグリキャップ6番成田大臣この位置につけています。2周目の向こう正面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。依然先頭はメジロマックイーン。大きく離れてマンハッタンカフェ、そして内目を突き出してはアグネスタキオン、あとは3番ゴールドシップ、その外並んで9番ゴールドシップ、さらには8番ゴールドシップ。
I think Gold Ship might be kind of boxed.
成田大臣残り1000メートルを通過。その外
Yeah, a
並ん
little
で
bit.
6番成田大臣ここにいます。メジロマックイーン先頭を進み
No
ますが
stopping
こ
me
れは正解でしょうか。
Kinda helped, but she had to fall back a little.
息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
ここで一気に後続が差を詰めてきた。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。3番ゴールドシップ前を狙っていると6番成田大臣外で足を止めています。栄光まで400、最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのは
I think she's getting past.
6番成田大臣並んできた。残り200。
She hold it?
6番成田大臣しかしその差はわずか。熾烈な熱
Nah.
戦
Almost.
成田大臣今ゴールイン。勝ったのは6番成田。
Lost the duel there. Not bad though. Considering the Taishin build here. Just a little bit more power, I think. Maybe guts too. I think power and guts are what help with the dueling. Yeah, a little bit more power and guts, unfortunately. And actually a tiny bit faster too. Just a little bit more on all the stats, so she won out on the duel. Very close though.
感謝を
Alright, well, no matter. We got into Group A, so that's fine.
イベントが始ま
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
And 850 careers. Holy shit.
イベントミッションはこちらでガス。
Alright, I got another event, a story event.
打つべき
Is it only... No, we need one more to finish it off. So I'll finish that off tomorrow. At exactly 100 spins. Can't dump them all though, because we finished the card.
行くぞ
Dump 90 there. I haven't looked at this card yet.
共に研鑽し
What's the new card like? Where is it? It's this one. Guts. Actually, I should look at it. I should look at it here, because then I can see the max uncap.
イベントミッションはこ
打つべき
That'd
手
be
は打つ
here.
あとは刮目相対だな
There should be one as a reward. It's usually how it goes. There it is. There we go. Alright. A 10% race bonus. Does have some training effectiveness. Winter medium. Connoisseur, which is kind of mid. Playtime's over is nice. Yeah, definitely not the greatest. I mean, it's got okay specialty priority. So this could potentially work for a guts build. I do like the 10% race bonus. I do like having training effectiveness. She gets extra initial friendship, so she gets into friendship range quickly. And then multiplicative friendship bonus. It's not awful. Plus, no mood bonus, so you don't really need to worry about mood with this one. So not great, but maybe. I could try it out on a guts build at some point. It might actually be alright. Get some more carrots here.
忘れずにな。
タキオンさんについて
Almost enough for a 10 pull. I was considering rolling on this. I have to look up this one on Game Tora, see how good that actually is. I do like that she has fall, a gold fall. You still could build her as End, obviously. She does have Descent, I think this is Pace, yeah. So most of her stuff is Pace. This is also Pace. Yeah, pretty much all her built-in stuff is Pace, unfortunately. But I mean, like, Pace on medium can still work. You could get her into Mile. So like as a Mile Pace chaser, if there's a fall event, this could be decent. You don't even really need a gold recovery on Mile though, so it'd be for medium mostly. So it really depends on how good this is. Yeah, you gotta be in the front on the final corner or later, so it can trigger late if you're running her as like later End. So I think it could have some play, but I have to look it up. And this one, these types of skills tend to be pretty good. Ooh, she's got a gold speed debuff for Mile. I wouldn't mind having that. And then a late Surger. That's weird though. Late F, or no, End F. I'm dumb. I'm tired. No, late A. Okay, yeah. So you can't do her as End. You can fit her into medium. So that's not terrible. We get some medium sparks on her. Do the late Surger build. If you run her as Mile, she can be a debuffer. So she's got some play. You can get some good skills too. I think I'd almost rather have this one than Rudolph. But I kind of wouldn't mind either of them, so I may roll on this. Obviously, I'm a little bit short. I could do a daily. I have just enough paid carrots for it. Worth a shot. You know, what are the cards like? It's kind of mid. Yeah, kind of mid. What about this one? Also, 5% training effectiveness is kind of weak, although she does have the multiplicative. So, not terrible. Right-handed, she's got long and medium, late Surger, Lone Wolf, Beeline Burst. Kind of inconsistent, but not... Well, I guess it's just a velocity. So if you want 2 gold velocities, pair that with Kita-san, you got straights and corners. So this one seems okay. Not the greatest, but it is a stamina, and it's hard to find good staminas, so that wouldn't be awful. I don't think I would roll for either of those, though. I don't think they're worth really rolling on. Here, I like the Gold City, so I think I may roll a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to roll to pity, but I may do, as I get carrots, I may just do 10 pulls. Let's go ahead and watch these. We'll get the last episode tomorrow, and then I assume the concert. I'm gonna miss some of this because I gotta pee, but I'm gonna be fast. I'll be right back.
いや、わかってる。これ早起きっつうか。ちゃんと寝られてないだけだ。単に。はあ、ちょい走るか。綺麗な舞楽しみにしてます。ビジュアル大勝利すぎやばい。衣装写真ぜひいっぱいあげてください。か。はあ、やっぱ私が選ばれたのってお綺麗なお人形さんとしてってことなわけ？
いえ、ごめんなさい。今のままでも十分素晴らしいと思います。
そうですか。 綺麗に見えてるならよかったです。
これでカレンなりの役割は果たせたかなって。
役割
とかポジション、今回はマスコットだと思ったんです。カレン、歴史とか伝統とかのイメージはないですし、ならいつも通りバズって広い層にアピールして、でも舞そのものは真面目に、ここだけは意外なカレンでっていうのが今回は一番可愛いと思って。
By the way, Karen calling herself the mascot. Austin Machan will remember this.
今の私
I assume she's what?
評価されるのは絶対に嫌だ。
Yeah, she's like,
けどそう言って拗ねてばっかの自分も
I don't know if it's that deep, bro.
ならカレンみたく自分の立ち位置理解して演じきればいいの。それで私はお人形じゃない私になれる？はあ、違う。
I think you decided to be a pretty face when you decided to be a model.
カレンだ。
I think that's how that works.
そういうことじゃないんだ。きっと。
よいしょ。
雪の
ちいさん、おはようがんす。自主トレなさってたんですか？
うん、まあそんなとこ。そっちは一人で前の練習？
です。お二人に比べて私だけ下手っぴなのに、盛り上がりどころじゃ真ん中に出たりもすっから、せめて悪目立ちして迷惑かけねえようにって。
大丈夫？朝から無理すんなって。そもそも迷惑とか一個も思ってないし。そうだ、一緒に汗流しに行く？朝っぱらから体ベタついてるしさ、私も。
Is it just me, or is Nanbu Ben a lot easier to understand than Kansai Ben?
なんだか自分の尻尾じゃないみたいです。まさかシチーさんに洗ってもらえるなんて。
Like, I can still kind of understand Yukino Bijin. I can't understand Tamamo Cross at all. Not a
オ
word.
イルとかトリートメントのおかげ。それにそんだけ状態良くなるのは元がいいからだって。毛並みにも肌にも、あと前にもさ。雪乃はもっと自分に自信持っていいと思うよ。
シチーさんありがとうガンス。そんでも大事なお祭りの出し物ですから、みっともねえとこ見せねえようにもっと頑張らねえと。
大事なお祭りか。雪乃はさ、好き？お祭り。
そうですね。うちの地元でもやってるんですよ。収穫祝いの秋祭り。春大祭とか昨日行ったのに比べると小さいもんですけど、でも楽しいんです。取れたて使った屋台料理みんなで食べて、火囲んで踊ったり田植え歌歌ったり、冬になったら何もかも雪に覆われちまってまんずしーんとしちまうけど、お祭りのにぎわいを思い出すと元気が出るんです。
そっか、雪乃にとってのお祭りってそういうものなんだね。
ですね。七井さんにとってはどんなもんですか？
私にとっては。
あ、二人ともここにいた。カレンだけ仲間外れでお風呂なんてひどいひどい。3人で奉納米トリオじゃないですか。重さげなガンス、置いてたつもりはなかったんですけど。ダメ、許しません。ということで、 一緒に露店で半身浴おしゃべり付き合ってください。ほらほら行きましょ
う。カレンはカレン、雪乃は雪乃だ。じゃあ私は？会長、ちょっといいですか？
おや、ゴールドシチ、何かな？
確か春大祭に関する資料をお持ちでしたよね。あれ見させてもらっても構いませんか？次は比べ馬娘。へえ、昔の春大祭ってこんな出し物もやってたんだ。私にとっての春大祭が何なのか、春大祭そのものについて知れば何か取っかかりがつかめるかもって思ったけど、
読書の邪魔をしてすまないが、ゴールドシチ、一つだけいいだろうか。極めて個人的な感想を述べるならば、53ページに掲載されている当初の抜粋が私のおすすめだな。
53ページですか？皐月賞を取った後、アマ×馬娘なんて持ち上げられて、そのくせダービーでは大観衆にすくんで力が出し切れず、菊花賞でも荒れた馬場に足を取られ勝ちきれなかった。けれどそんな私をファンの皆さんは有馬の出走者に選んでくれました。春大祭の明かりの下で私は誓いました。負けられない。絶対に絶対に絶対に。思うにあれは当時の私が全てをかけレースに臨む覚悟を決めるにあたり必要な儀式であったように思います。儀式か。
晩秋、競争馬娘たちがその魂を煌々と燃やす時節の最中に春大祭は執り行われる。これを機にここより必ず、この時よりさらに最前線をかける者にとってはそういった区切りの意味合いも持つのだろう。
カレンはマスコットを全力でやりきるつもりでいる。雪乃にとってはお祭り自体が大切なものだ。じゃあ私は何を思ってまうの？お人形のままでいたくないなら操り糸ぐらい自分で握れ。私も刻んでやりたい。走る馬娘としての覚悟をこの儀式で。
そこまで。シチーさん、格段に良くなりましたね。綺麗にまとまっているだけではなくて、芯の通った目の離せない魅力を感じました。
ありがとうございます。というか、これまですみません。半端なことをやっちゃって。でももうやりきるって決めたんで、最後までご指導よろしくお願いします。
シチーさん覚醒って感じ。カレンも余裕見せてる場合じゃないかも。って雪乃ちゃん、おーい大丈夫？まばたきとか呼吸とか
Yukino froze.
すんません。ただ七さんがあんまりにも。
Yukino.exe has stopped working. Would you like to restart the program?
よしっと、だいぶまとまったべか。明日には帰るんだし、もう荷物散らかさねえようにしねえと。準備合宿ももうおしめか。そんで学園に戻ったらすぐ本番。あだし、 こんなことでいいんかな。ゆきのちゃん、ゆきのちゃん、大変大変、今すぐ公民館に集合だよ。おわ、衣装がもう届いたんですね。うん、踊り手のカレンたちといての会長さんたちのために URA が新しく作ってくれた衣装、どれもとっても可愛かったよ。さあさあ、カレンたちも早く行って試着させてもらおう。待ってください、カレンさん。衣装か。私はともかくカレンさん、それにシチーさんはきっと似合ってるんだろうな。きっとすっごく。
はい、動きに支障ありませんでした。丈もこれで合ってると思います。あと靴
Dang,
なん
they
です
got
が
a budget for those, huh?
シチーさん、シチーさん、綺麗綺麗だけど綺麗すぎて。
I don't even want to know how expensive that would be.
雪乃の分も届いてるよ。デザインのバランスみたいらしいからさ、雪乃も着て並んでみようよ。
すんません。
雪乃、
あれ、ゆきのちゃん、どうしたの？ゆきのちゃんの衣装はシチーさんのいた部屋だよ。カレンさん、カレンさん、お願いします。前の見せ場、カレンさんが変わってけろ。
Wait, they had Yukino as center? What the hell?
見せ場ってゆきのちゃんが真ん中に出てきて踊る奉納舞のクライマックスのとこだよね。そのパートをカレンに代わってほしいの？はい、最初から思ってたんです。私なんかじゃ務まらねえって。私なんかじゃ。
雪乃も着て並んでみようよ。
私なんかじゃ並べねえです。けど今断っちまうのも迷惑になっから、せめて目立たねえように、お二人の邪魔にはなんねえようにしたいんです。そっか、うん、カレンは踊れるよ。だからゆきのちゃんが本当にそうしたいならいいよ。カレンさん。
雪乃、いた。どうしたの？さっきなんか様子おかしくなかった？
いえ、あんまり綺麗な衣装だったもんでべっこたまげちまって。けんどもう大丈夫ですから。ってついごまかしちまったけんど、前のことなんだし七さんにもちゃんとお話ししとがねえとな。これでいいんだよな、きっと。これで。
おいお前、暇だな。少し付き合え。
私ですか？
ビビりすぎだ。別に取って食いやしない。演奏したいだけだ。付き合え。いい加減一人じゃ研ぐのにも限りがある。獲物を追う感覚が欲しいんだ。
She might eat you.
それ取って食うんでは。待ってくなし、ブライアンさん。
Bro, stop bullying Yukino.
申し訳ねえです。私ほんに役立たずで。ブライアンさんはすんげえ強えお方だけど、それだけじゃねえ。今日は私の足変だった。
本能が見えん。 本能だ。余計なものを全て削ぎ落としてもなお残るもの、魂の底から渇望するもの。競争者のほとんどはレースでそれを発露させる。だが今夜のお前からは一切見えなかった。お前は飢えていないのか、この競争の世界にいながら。いや、いい。何でもない。私はもう少し走ってくる。ここらの夜道はひどく暗い。転ばず帰れよ。
God, she sucks.
私何がしてんだっけ。
I don't know who I dislike more, Brian or Vodka. It's one of them.
うんと眩しい。飛び込めるくれーな星の海だ。そんでも私の目にキラキラ映ったのは、眩しくっていっつも憧れたのはテレビの向こうのシティガールだった。ちゃんと背筋伸ばして前向いて自分の足で立ってて、そう、それこそシティさんみてえな。
でももうやりきるって決めたんで、最後までご指導よろしくお願いします。
そっか。シティさんは自分で決められてっから綺麗なんだべ。私なんかがって空思うべ。重さげね、こっぱずかす。私なんか目立たねえようにするのがいいべって。けんどブライアンさんが言ってたみてえに全部取っ払っちまったら、最後に残る私の気持ちはなりてえ。私も私だってシティガールさ、なりてえ。
Why though? Ew.
こんな朝早くにどうしたの、ゆきのちゃん。なんだか昨日とは全然お顔が違うみたいだけど。カレンさん、昨日はしょうもねえこと言ってすんませんでした。私やります。見せ場ど真ん中でちゃんと踊ります。けど今のままじゃダメなのは変わんねえから、お願いです。私に舞の稽古つけてけろ。うん、いいよ。カレン、ゆきのちゃんのパートも踊れるから、とびっきり可愛い見せ方も教えてあげちゃう。カレンさん、ありがとがーす。私ほんに頑張りますんで。
ほう、なんだあるじゃないか、ギラつく本能が。
好きに楽しむといい、ブライアン。この祭りも春大祭も、そして私とのやぶさめも。私はただそれだけを君に望む。
私もいい加減稽古に時間を奪われ、走ることへの渇望を募らせるばかりというのもつまらなくなってきたな。檻の中で不満を吠えるのももう飽きた。檻さえ思うままに食い破り暴れ回ってこその獣か。いいだろう、あんたの言う通り楽しませてもらおうじゃないか。本能の赴くままにな。
おやブライアン、君も朝湯か。名残惜しくも合宿最終日だからな。
あんたと話しに来ただけだ。どうせここへ目を覚ましに来ているだろうと思ったが当たったな。
一般生徒も共に来ている合宿だ。私の寝坊癖についてはあまり言及しないでいてくれると体裁的に助かるぞ。それで話とは何かな、ブライアン。
やぶさめについてだ。生ぬるく変化した形式にただ習うなど退屈すぎる。 祭りに集う連中だって見飽きているんじゃないか。どうせやるなら原初の形でどうだ、皇帝。ほう、あんたも話していただろう。かつてのやぶさめは霊山内に分け入り執り行う儀式だった。いかなる手入れも許されない自然の脅威そのものの形をした山中を身一つで駆け抜け飛び回り無数の的を射抜く。射手は必ず2名。かがり火が燃え切らぬうちに山頂へたどり着くことを条件とし、射抜いた的の数を競いさえしたという。あんた理事長の前で高らかに宣言していただろう。例年以上に春大祭を盛り上げる。
I'll give her credit on that one. That does sound better.
神秘性にせよ娯楽性にせよ原初の形の方が上であるといかにも理路整然とした主張に聞こえな君らしくないとさえ言える。説得術は十二分に見せてもらった。そちらはもういいよブライアン。あとはただ聞かせてほしい。君はそれで楽しめるのかな。
愚問だな。神前で私と食らい合え皇帝。何、どうせ我々の女神ならそちらの方がお好みだろう。本能の赴くままあんたに牙を立ててやる。
よし老婆、それでこそ君だブライアン。無論受けて立つよ。早速詳細を詰めていくとしよう。話の続きはせっかくだサウナにでも入りながらでどうかな。
なんだ、前哨戦に我慢比べでもするつもりか。
君とならそれも悪くない。
Alright, well, we'll get that tomorrow. And maybe we don't get a concert on that one. Because it's only showing the card, but I'm hoping we finally get the concert with the taiko drum. I forgot what it's called. Because I've been wondering where the hell that one is. It's like super popular and we still don't have it. This does seem like the perfect opportunity for it. Find out tomorrow. Probably unlock it off stream, but obviously it's late. I'm not going to kill an hour. I want to watch Sin Gray since I haven't watched this week's episode yet. So I'm probably going to go have another beer or two, watch some anime, do one more run off stream, and we'll be back to experiment some more tomorrow. But I'm really glad that I knocked out Group A immediately. So now I don't need to stress myself over that. I'll just try to get some better ace builds for finals. So, if you made it here, thanks for watching. Like, comment, subscribe, all that. We'll be back tomorrow. But until then, bye for now.